Freeze, motherfucker. How you doing, Ripper? You fresh up? Freshly waken? Eggs and bakey. Is that too early for you, Mom? Should probably turn in this quest. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's not many hours, man. Yeah, I didn't sleep a shitload, but I had a little nap in between going out to eat with my buds. And now I went and got food with my brother too. I had like a little 40-minute stream in between those things, but it ended up just us being just talking about Resident Evil and random game stuff for a bit. I haven't actually done anything today. I'm going pretty hard. I don't really want to ruin this schedule. We'll see just how hard. So we got the poor Goaty Man in here. I got some kind of Goaty Man game next. But I do want to crank it, so we might push it a bit. Ultimate Mix. Nightmare Killer. I was lucky considering he doesn't even have the ultimate thing on right now. Where's this nerd at? Police HQ.
Sophia, 落ち着きなさい。すみません、皆さん。息子とはぐれたのは3時間ほど前。この広場でパレードが通過するのをちょうど見物している最中でした。すぐに妻が気づいて、2人でこの辺り思い余って警察を頼らせた。
よくそうだ。どうやら私たちで手分けして。
ああ、巡回中の警官もそうなると割り。
そうですね。
別々に探して通信で連絡を取るのが一番。
私もお手伝いさせてくれないとあの子が。
落ち着きなさい、皆さん。私たちその近辺の捜索は私の方で。
なるほど。その方が自分たちは手分けして他の外交。
Their child is missing. Well, considering things. I wonder where he could be. Is he gonna be at the Ferris wheel? Did he get on the boat?
あ、 ちょうど記念祭で確かこれです。
かわいい。
Just 3.
男の子なのに美人。
ほら、一旦うちに戻ってひょっとしたらうちの方に。
でも
大丈夫だ。もう絶対にあんなことは。
何か事情があるみたい。
すみません、鳥光様。ちょっと事情がありまして。
I think I'm supposed to remember who Harold is at this point.
いや、気にし。そうだ。
Who
写
rolled?
真の他に
Who?
普段コリン君が持っているような品物はうちには警察犬もいますので。
おお。
じゃあこれを。あ、
actually-
ミッションのですか。
Yeah, we're done looking for your kid. We got a call that we have to take. We have to cancel the case. I ain't helping no kid with a Mishi plushie, dude.
それではお借りしておきます。
まあ街の中にいる限りは安全だろうし、俺たちにドンと任せてくださいよ。
No, I'm saucing Mishi, dude.
はい。ありがとう。それでは皆さん、息子をよろしくお
I
願い
just
しま
don't
す。
remember who Harold is. I feel like if he was some crazy evil guy, he'd be able to find his own son. He wouldn't be really worried right now. He'd probably do something crazy. The power levels are too high.
その前に
Mysterious for a bad guy to get flustered, but I don't remember him.
サイト。
お疲れ様。自分が来たからにはその幼子の匂いはだそうです。
助かるっていうか来たばかりなのに。
やれやれ。
まあそれはとも。この広い
Dog.
スペルどう分担して捜索しましょうか。
What do you think about this one? Pikmin 4. What do you think?
私はサイトに同行します。彼の言葉を分かる人間がついていた方がいいでしょう。
Pikmin 4, man. What do you think? Looks good.
そうだな。
What do you think about that dog, man? The dog Bulborb or whatever. Dogman. She looked funny, man. They showed all the Pikmin in it. I don't think it had the pink ones. Maybe I'm wrong. It had the purples and the whites and it had the ice ones. Yeah, I hope the caves are handcrafted, not procedurally generated. Those have rocks, so it's probably got the flying. Well, I could see them getting rid of the flying because those were kind of... You have to really design the game design around the flying guys.
だったらティオにはこのぬいぐるみを渡しておく。サイトにコリン君の匂いを。
了解です。
俺たち3人は手分けし、俺は歓楽街から裏通り、中央広場、駅前通り、それから西通り、ランディは東通り、エリーは行政区と、そんな分担でどうか。
あら、あなたの担当だけ
いや、行政区も公安区も広い。その点俺の担当は。
なるほど。
まあとりあえず進展があったらお互い通信。
ああ、
それではコリン君。
Oh yeah, I can buy Metroid Prime off GameFly.
さてと、俺の担当はこの歓
But
楽街
I get a better deal if I buy it used.
中央広場と
So I might rent it and then buy it, because then it'll technically be used. So we'll see. I might be able to get it for like $15. We'll see. See what happens. It'll be in a couple weeks if I do it. Yeah, I get the keep. You do it a keep, which is used, then it's a better discount. We'll see what happens though. I mean, that's on the 22nd. Ishin comes out on the 21st, and Octopath on the 24th. I might not want get in the way of Octopath. But if they send it to me, I might be able to instantly keep it, and then they'll send me the next things. We'll see.
闇雲に回っても仕方ないから、一つ一つ。
I'm not dying to replay Prime, but it'd be cool to have it on tap.
屋内に関してはキリがないから、受付の人を中心に聞いてみるか。
Oh, nice. This chick's so stupid. What the heck's with this fucking photo? You want me to keep it? It's like, are you an idiot? She was pretty stupid during the last quest too. And she's like, oh, there's fucking 2 people got robbed. I got it under control. And there's like 5 people who got robbed or whatever. Fucking drooling dumbass, man. Yeah, she probably doesn't even own it.
ロイドさん？あら？
Just a grunt.
なに？私たちに会いに来たの？
I'm looking for a missing child.
夜のステージまで時間があるから。
This chick would
一緒
take
にお
him.
茶でも飲む？
あ、いや、実は
それは公演中に紛れ込んじゃった。よし。ちょっと休憩中のメンバーにも声を。
I don't need you to go that far for me. The kid's missing, man. I'd be like, oh wow, thanks a lot. The faster you find him, the better, man. This is a city where if you get into the sewers, there's fucking killer monsters. Or if you walk 2 feet outside of town, you're gonna get murdered.
私も見回ってきますから。とりあえずすみません。
いや、そんな
一応劇団長ともし保護したら。
が、ありがとうございました。
弟くんの方もね。ロイドさん。
Is the kid in the casino? Yeah, Colin's in there with like 5 chicks around him, fucking flipping giant chips, man, fucking hugely hash. I already checked in with everybody in here, but okay, well, we asked the owner. I already talked to them, but they gave me a pizza. I guess I would need to talk to them again to get the real dialogue. Well, let's hope the Mafia didn't take him.
こちらロイド。
こちらランディ、東ギルドの受付にも聞いたが。
わかった。引き続き、そう。
いやいさ。
Maybe the mafia people know. I'm not really good at using my head, I just forget everything. There. Jesus, what if she just drugged out? Sean! Jason! I wish that was his name, dude. Jason! Central Square. Oh no. She kidnapped him, dude. He's gonna use his soul to feed a robot.
Yeah, Ren-chan ka.
Renee, can you tell us why the super hacker signal was coming from your home? Better Matter's innocent, dude. Renee, though. She's killed a few people. A lot of few people. Many few people. I'm sure.
ああ、それくらいになるかな。また一人でアンティークショップに。
それとお祭りの見物をね。パレードがあったけど、お兄さんも見物したのかしら。
いや、仕事を片付け。しかし困ったな。一人にするのもなんだし、用事がなければ。
ところでお兄さん、また誰かとかくれんぼをしてる。
いや、実は今日のパレードではぐれちゃったらしい。
写真か何か持っている？
そうだな。どうした？ひょっとして。
ねえ、こんな子見覚えないわ。
そうか。
うん。
でもお兄さんは。
ああ、仲間早く探してご両親に。
だったらレンもこの。
え、
前に言ったでしょ。レンは隠れ、この子がどこにいるか多分突き止められる。
いやでもこの子を一人にするのもなんだし、いざとなったら支援課で待っててもらってもいいし。
Oh, Lloyd. He doesn't know. Lloyd doesn't know. Oh, Jesus, Lloyd. He doesn't know.
わかった。それじゃあよろしく頼むよ。しばらくお兄さん。
He doesn't know the power levels right now, dude. He doesn't feel her spiritual pressure, man. Her killing aura. Her murderous aura.
いいわ。よろしくね、ロイドお兄さん。
ああ。
Well, I guess she's kind of a good guy nowadays, huh? Sorta.
もしもし。
We'll see, exactly. I mean, she was on her way to not being a total freak.
コリン君は見つからなかったけど、似た子を見たという人がいて、親御さんがいない状態でパレードの最後尾。
そうか。引き続き公安区の捜索をた。
了解。
She wouldn't hurt a fly. I'm sure the people she murdered gruesomely deserved it, really. Or, you know, she's changed, or no use crying over spilled milk, something like that, right? Some kind of cope.
聞いてたのか。どんな車両だったんだい？
No powder matter, man. He's probably hurt people.
ミッシーっていうマスコットキャラが乗って
As 20-foot tall fucking golems generally do.
なかなか楽しいデザインだ。
なるほど。いかにとなると出店は外し。
Yeah, Stell's hopeless optimism has corrupted her. Damn, fucking destroyed this kid. Your kid's an idiot. Any other kids around here? I doubt the chef would know. Thanks, Mimi. Who's this guy? King Burger. Nice. Who's this dude? She must be bored out of her mind, man. Your kid's upstairs, man. Did the kid come by a gun? Screw gay around him? Okay, this doesn't matter. He was escorting the parade last time we saw him.
でもここは一応
レンも賛成よ。まあ受付のお姉さんたちと
なあレンちゃん
ちょっと自信はあるわね。
Right. Let's see if we can find some kids. Hey, Brat. Seen this kid? Maybe he took an airplane to the Empire.
ロイドです
Could happen. Maybe we should go check out the Empire.
リオです。サイトと一緒にコリン君の匂い
We'll
を
say hi to Irene or whatever his name is.
人が多すぎ
そうか
ただ町の南口から出たり先ほどそちらを回った時にサイト
そうかその調子で
了解し町を反時計回りに回りつつ
ああ
あの時の狼さんでも警察犬にしちゃうなんて
いやどちらかというとってレンちゃん
I think she's bored spending her time stalking them. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than murdering people. Stalking's at least a step down from murder, which makes it okay.
車の鍵がない。
ああ。ってだから魔獣のこともそうだけど。
これでもレン、物知りなの。クロスベル市ならもう一つの遊び場でもいろいろ。
もう一つの遊び。まさか。
他の場所を調べましょう。
He's starting to understand the gravity.
優しいパパとママのところに。
君は。ああ。そう、今はとにかくコリン君を。
Guess not. I mean, even if he knew she was a little bizarre, I highly doubt he'd be like, oh yes, you're a fucking axe
もしもし。
murderer.
ランディだ。今例の坊主だが、
な、
パレードの見物をしてる時に旧市街の子供に誘われて、その後フラッと。
そうか。しかし好奇心旺盛というか。
まったくだ。
ディオです。
なんだこの端末。
There's group calling. What the? There's speaker and group calling? Damn, the first round of phones in this game are pretty good, man. They thought of everything early.
一応そういう仕様です。
But when can they play Fate Go, dude? That's the real pinnacle of mobile
町の東
technology.
口ですが、今港湾区を通って。
なあ。
俺の方はもう一度東通り。
なあ。念のため。
おう、任せとけ。
あの子なかなか鬼が行政区から歓楽街、裏通り、その後東通りに戻って港湾区あたりにそんなルートかもしれない。
本当に鋭いな。一応仲間が捜索している。念のため西と。
いいんじゃないかしら。
Thank you. Wonder if she's gonna be a guest party member. I was hoping she already would be and I could steal her quartz. I stole that other chick's quartz. Noah or whatever. I stole them without a second thought. Noel, yeah, there you go. Thanks, bud. Checking with Grimwood. I don't know if he's been out and about. Grimwood, did this kid come get a fucking bail bond? Yes, he probably does. There's a secret. What is Grimwood's power level? Yeah, who the fuck was Harold, man? In the first games, dude. I get that, yeah, that should be something I remember. And he's lost a kid before. Yeah, man. Parent of the year, I guess, dude. Is Harold like Renee's actual father or something? Or I don't even remember. I get that I'm supposed to remember, but I don't. Oh, he doesn't remember. Sorry, I wasn't the only one apparently. Well, who is he? I'm just gonna Google him.
はい、ロイドです。
エリーです。気になることがあったので今ちょうどどうも。
なあ、それで
コリン君だけど桟橋のところで水上バスを
Okay, so he is going to the Ferris wheel.
その後どこに行ったそこでサイトに頼んでそしたら
匂いが途切れ。
港湾区の南東の
This
端
kid's got huge gonads, man. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna get on this boat and just fucking go. Peace. Peace out.
これって
もしかして
Just a humble merchant. Probably he entered an automobile. If his son just disappeared. So he's not in the water. They said the southeast end. Climbing the stairs, exiting the pier. How did they even get down there then to find his scent first? Whatever. I guess they went in order. Southeast end of the harbor district. I mean, I imagine it's entered the automobile, right? I bought some new, like, it's random, but the like stock Old Spice deodorant because it was super cheap. Have you guys ever used like the original? Oh, I'm asking. That's my answer, but might as well see what the actual answer is. Why not? That shit has like a very chemical smell. I mean, I'm fresh smelling, but it's kind of a chemical smell to it. I was like, damn, at least it's cheap, but I wonder if it's like too much. We'll find out, dude.
ある程度密閉され、匂いが外に漏れない場所。
It's like, it's good to have some deodorant and all that, right? If it smells about as crazy as not having it, then that kind of beats the point.
何らかの車両に乗り込んだ可能性があるかもしれないな。
なるほど。ええ、レンも同意見よ。
So he got in a car, a big van.
どこの車ところで誰かどこかで聞いたような。
いや、とにかく一旦。
ねえお兄さん、支援課の端末貸し。
え
Oh,
ちょ
I
っと
guess
待
she
った。
does know her terminals.
エリー、ティオ、ランディにも連絡、その時に一通り。
よくわかりませんが。
な。
She's good. Hacking music.
ひょっとして動力ネットワークから車両の情報を。
そうよ。今から1時間以内に港湾区の南東に停車してクロスベルの全ネット端末にアクセスをかけて検索しているの。IBC のメイン端末とそばかすくんのデータベースを利用させてもらおうかしら。
君は有名な人形師のお孫さん。
おじいさんはレンの
An accomplice.
タテルマテルを直してくれる。博士はちょっと信用できないから内緒で頼らせてもらっているの。
博士、それにパパとママって。
わからなくてもいいわ。 このクロスベルにおいてキキという名前の
やっぱりか。
昨日の追いかけっこはスリルがあってた。バカス君も結構やるけど、あのお姉さんもちょっと面白い裏技を使われた気がする。
そこまでわかるのか。
She's good.
ただいまロイド、言われた通り戻ってきたけど。
Her power level. Hi.
あら、その子は
確か人形工房の。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。
見つけた。ライムス運送会社の運搬車に30分前に駐車次の運搬先は
Belgard.
運搬車の通信番号。この通信番号に連絡を入れてる。多分あの子の行方がわかるはず。
お見事。
どうなって
さっきから何やってんのか。
なるほど、あなたが。
おいおい、マジで。
お姉さんも昨日は遊んでくれてありがとう。でも今は
The hacker power
後
level.
回しにした方がいいんじゃないかしら。
Her killing power level, her murder power level, and her hacking power level. Very high. Her trauma power level. Super high one.
まあ確かに。
よし、早速連絡してみよう。
Her aura. She's good. Hacker man poster, yeah. Hey yo,
もしもし。
Crossbell PD, motherfucker. There's somebody, there's a kid in your car.
あ、クロスベル系。
Uh-oh.
よかった。ギルドが警察だった。でも俺どっちの番号も知らなくて、それで親父に連絡して。
Father.
落ち着いてください。慌てているみたいですけど。
それ男の子がどこかに行っちゃったんだ。
Jesus, kid.
今俺西クロスベル街道の途中で停車してる。物音がすると思って荷台を確かめたら、なんか忍び込んだらしくて、このままベ
This
ルガ
kid's a
ドモに行くのも
fucking
あれだし、
psycho, dude.
会社に相談しようとしたんだけど。
He's like, I'm going on a fucking road trip.
そしたら通信してる間にその子。
どうしたの？
あ、
そんな。
まずいなそれ。
あ、すぐに帰。大至急そちらに
Yeah,
向かい
this
ます。
kid's all balls, no brains, dude.
あなたは下手に動かないで、その場で待機して
What's
くだ
his
さい。
reasoning gonna be?
その子が戻って
I
くる
just
かもしれま
wanted
せん。
to explore.
よろしく頼む。とにかく急いでくれ。
急いで西口に出よう。それとレンちゃん。
ついていくわ。足手まといには。でもここで待っててくれた方が。あの子の行方を突き止めたのはだからレンは最後たとえどんな運命もあの子に降りかかった。あなた
よくわからんが妙にこだわ。時間が欲しい。ロイド連れて行こうぜ。
I don't really have time.
ああ、
I'm assuming she's gonna be okay with slapping some shit around. She's probably gonna be a guest
レン
fighter.
ちゃん、君がただの女の子じゃない。それだけは。
わかったわ。それとレンのことは呼びなんだかちょっと。
よし、西クロスベル街道に出てコリン君を。
了解です。
Any quests? Oh yeah, I need to turn in the many views. Huh. He'll be fine. Oh damn. Well, I'm assuming I'm good still to turn it in later.
Tio,
It's got medium
念
length.
のため周辺を探ってくれるか。
They would make it medium length if there was one event until it fucking broke.
了解です。
Probably one more set of subquests coming up.
どうやら町の近60セルジュほど先に運搬車の。
ってことは
似たようなものをエプスタインの人たちも面白いおもちゃ。
教授。
祭壇の最新技術の成果と似たようなものを持つあなた。
Who used the staff before? Was it like Weissman or something, or what?
もちろんだ。
とにかく
I don't
急ぎま
remember
しょ
what
う。
Weissman's weapon of choice was. Other than turning into a freak.
行きます。そこです。
よし
任せてそこ。
俺の番。
俺の番だ。
はい、
行くぜ。
任せて。なんとかなったわね。
I need to switch to somebody else. I don't see these guys on the minimap. Well, I mean, we do need a few bits of CP. One of the other ruin or something.
このままじゃあの子が。
おー
よかった。
い。いえ。
ねえお兄さん、あの子がいなくなってから、もしくは何かが崖下に転げ落
いや、聞いてないと思うけど。
だったらまだ無事の可能。お兄さん、さっき
あ
正確な状況判断、キティというのもうなずけます。
The bag of flesh hitting the ground.
今のは。
どこか南の方。
ああ。
よし、急ごう。
The police academy.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスだ。よーいぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
I thought that was down here.
見つけた。
What in the fuck is wrong with this kid?
待ってよ
I'm following the butterfly, mommy. It's like fucking miles away from the town.
あれを追ってこ。
随分と好奇心を。
それじゃあ保護すると。あれは。
The five dog.
まずい。
Horse.
間に合う
あの数だと牽制。
Oh,
連鎖。
the scythe. Where does she keep that scythe?
下がりなさい。お兄さんたち。
任せろ。
残りは片。
More dog.
負けられない。よし。
Yoish.
俺の番だな。甘いってろ。
私の番ね。
Juked. Yeah,
さてと。
we should have known, man. Never trusted butterfly.
俺の番だな。こいつはどう。
行くぞ。それ。
私の番です。任せて。みんな走りましたわね。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Yeah, burns really strong. If you can hit it,
正
she
直
burns
危なかった
good.
ぜ。
そ い魔獣はお兄さんだからちょっとどうして泣くのよ。あなたなんか本当は助けるつもりなんて。レンさんバカみたい。見てるだけって決めたのに。どうしてレンちゃん。
君の事情は知らない。でも他ならぬその腕に感じてるぬくもりが不甲斐ないけど、でもレン、君が
Oh my god, Jesus. Everybody's crying, dude.
姉ちゃん
Double whammy, dude.
可愛い根が何の罪もしこんなに大きく。
さっきその子の大急ぎで迎えに来るって。
そう
君は一番の子。当然紹介す
必要ないわ。レンの名前も存在もその人たちに伝える必要はない。
でもなあレン、君が普通の物差しで測れるようなあの大釜を投擲する能力、その子の居場所を特定したあまりに多彩すぎて、現実君がいわゆる本当の意味での天才であること
お兄さんやっぱりなかなかそう。あらゆる情報を取り込み処理し、自らを戦闘技術もハッキングも博士論文も人形の操作。
博士論文？つまり何をどうすれば
Doctoral
自分の望み
dissertations.
を叶えられるのか。
Aye. I had to go to school for 8 years to become a mediocre doctor. This little brat's better than me.
どんな望みでもレンは叶えることができ、正確にはどうやってそれが。
なるほどね。だったら君は一体どんな願いでも世界が叶えてくれるでも今の君はどこに帰ればいいかわかいや帰るべきなのに、いくつもの大きな岩がそうなんじゃないのか。全ては俺の直感と憶測だ。だが困っている女の子がいたら一緒に帰ってあげることはできなくても岩を
お兄さん、推理だけじゃなくて妄想もとあなたなんかに。
もちろんわからないさ。それに君が頼りたいと思う。でも俺たちにも任
The
せられる。
barrier. There's a barrier, man.
そんな手頃な
Climb
サイ
the
ズのものは
barrier,
ないかな。
Now I'm gonna notice it everywhere.
ロイド、ハロルドさんがそちらにお通しするの。
いや、そのなんだったらクローゼットになあ、こちらに。
失礼します。よかった。
I didn't even skip that. I boosted.
本当によ
Just
かった。
cut off. Call it.
あら、
ああ、ちょっとそこのクローゼットに隠れてる。
また
なんか事情がありそう。
皆さん、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
そんな
その私、いいえいいえ、皆さんが見つけてくれなかったら本当に。
大丈夫。
Man,
もう大丈夫だから。
put a leash on your kid, man. Leash that motherfucker up, dude. Get him the body harness and leash, dude. That kid might actually need one, man. That shit. I hate that shit, but goddamn, this kid, he needs it. Get him a kennel.
どうしてそこも。
ゴリン、
あれ、どうしてパパ。
よかった。ダメだぞ、ママたち。
とっても楽しかったの。
This kid's a fucking idiot.
PC の車を追いかけてかくれんぼして荷物ばっかりの車お外に出たらすごく綺麗。それであれ
The I like how the last thing he thinks about is the fucking pack of killer wolves, man.
すみれ色のお姉
スミレ色の
お姉ちゃん
と優しくってそれでね
その娘さんというの
その外国の旅行者みたいで身元
そうだったんですか。
そんなことって。
お姉ちゃんまた会いたい
Kid's gonna sleep again. Dude, this kid just does what he wants, man. He's like, you know what? I'm going back to fucking bed. You can wait. Bring me some tendies and fries.
ゴリン
よかったらこちらは大丈夫ですから。
ありがとうございます。しかしこれもエイドスと
その何か
ああいえ
あなたここまでしていただいたのですから。
そうだな。私たち夫婦にはもう7年以上前の
そのいたという、
はい不幸な事故で事故であの子は私たちが殺してそいつは
Meanwhile, in the closet.
8年前駆け出しの貿易商だった私は拡大するクロスベルのその結果共和国方面の危険な多額の債務を負うことになったんです。幼い娘を連れながらの逃亡逃げども債権者に追われ
Oh, the debt
私たちにこ
collectors.
のままでは悪名高いマフィアがそれを恐れた私たちは共和国に住む信頼できる友人です。すべて借金を片付けて完全に身切れになったところで幸い頼りになる先生の助言で私たちは
A
債務
lawyer.
を整理することが
Was
で
it
きました。
Grimwood, the only lawyer in the world?
コネやつてを生かして事業を立て直しなんとか1年で借金の全額これでやっと娘に会えるそう思って娘を預けた不審火だったそうです。その頃組織だった放火強盗事件私の友人宅は郊外にあったため当局による発見そして預けていた私たちは反響欄になって娘を探すですが遺体の状況は私たちの娘は何者にも代え難い大切なもう私たちにはあの子を死の運命に追いやりながらこのまま夫婦2人で心中しようかとまで考えそんな時に分かったんです。妻がコリンをあの子の弟を身ごもっていることが
I guess they had time to bang in their depression there. Bang the bad feels away, dude.
現金なものでそれが分かってから
Depression
私たちは生
fuck
きる
yeah.
気力を取
More
り戻しました
obvious too, yeah, I guess so, man.
二度と失敗しないような手堅く誠実な商売だ。そうしてコリンが生まれ私たちは徐々に
He's an
立ち
honest
直ってい
merchant,
きました。
man.
ですがその間私たちは目をそらし続けていたんです。
His only sauce was that he was very important to the story.
自分たちの不甲斐なさのせいで娘を亡くしてしまった痛みから私たちが犯してしまった罪これがすみません。
そんなことが
その
因果な話っすね。
ですがこの子がいつしか私たちはあの小さな手を手放苦しくても辛くてもそんな後悔ばかり。
そこで私たちは改めコリンを授かることができたのは亡きだからこそ私たち一家は絶対に幸せになる。それが娘に報いることができるたった一つの方法なんだと。
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I remember, what all happened over there, but, I'm not sure, yeah, if she got kidnapped before or, during the fire. Like maybe somebody took her and then lit the place up, or, if the guy had something to do with it. I don't remember the exact details of the Trails of the Third storyline there. I mean, Harold's a pretty bad judge of character if he gave it to the guy running the fucking brothel, man. And all that shit. The freak house. Or whatever all happened there. But he didn't seem like a great judge of character until he got his fucking shop together anyways, man.
ハロルドさん、それもまた。
ああ、変に悔やんで立ち止まるより。
しかしコリンを助けてくれたお嬢さん、あの子も。
それで
皆さん、そのお嬢さんを見かけたら改めてお会いして。
わかりました。もし連絡がつい。
This is one of those situations you're like, man, should you just say something that she's there? I mean, it's her deal, but it's also like, I need the push, man.
帰ったよ、もう。
レン。
よかったのか。追いかければまだ間に。
He doesn't have to run. I mean, they're right down the street. Jesus.
この町に来た理由だから。これでいい。そんな。レンちゃん、どう考えた。
やめとけ。世の中にはまっとうな人間にはそう他人が口出せることじゃね
え。私も同感。そんな顔しないで。ありがとう。レンが帰り道を邪魔している。その一つを取り除いて。
そっか。
The barriers, dude. Yeah, she's changed a little bit. I don't know if she could just be okay with just hanging out, but.
力になれたのなら。
お姉さんたちも感謝しているわ。今日のお礼は。だから。本当に良かったの？
ああ、でも
ロイドさんお得意。
いや、
ごめんください。
今のは
1階からみたいね。あら、
君たちは。
こんにちは。いきなりごめんね。連絡。
お邪魔かと思ったんですけど、至急確認少しだけお時間をいただけません？
それは構わないけど。
一体
シュバルツオークションの。あれはちょっと。それより今日の午後、ロイド君が。
ある人物。
スミレ色の髪の多分白いドレス。
レンちゃんのこと。
やっぱり。
ちょっと待って、あの子。
ああ、そうなの。僕たちもでもやっぱり。
Jesus, just dropped.
大丈夫。安心した。よーし。徹底的にマークをかけて。
おいおい。
Maybe you just tell her where she is. She's like a fucking dollhouse. Like she's got a whole mansion down the
ど
road.
なといい。
さすがに若すぎるし。
でも、この半年以上、ずっとあの子を捕まえ。それは深い事情。そりゃあもうクロスベルに来てからは私も一通り知っちゃっ。
ほら、君がそこでへこたれてヘイワース夫妻の情報も集まったし、あの子の心を開かせるんだろ。
ヘイワース夫妻。
なんでロイド君たち。
いや、それは
どうやら今日の出来事。
そういうわけでちょうどエステル。
Hell's ballin'.
やだな。
Oh God, Jesus.
エステル。
ごめんね。
Everybody's balling, dude.
それにロイド君でも私捨てられたんじゃないって。あの子がやっと辛くて
辛くて
ハロルドさんたちの話。
いくつもの その結果
Joshua,
過酷な道を
are
歩
you
いて
gonna
きた
explain the Ouroboros?
自分自身を
Are you gonna
騙すことにしてし
explain
まった
patter matter for them, or are you gonna leave that one hanging, dude? He's like, maybe we don't need to bring up the murder and the robots and the trauma.
パテルマテルを作り出すことで真実をでも
なるほど。
ですが、それ
Or
では
maybe
前に
she,
進
maybe
め
he
ませ
did
ん。
explain a little bit here. It
そ
seems
れ
like
ど
maybe
ころ
I
か、
だからこそ僕たちは調べた限り真実はだからきっとでももうその必要
ああ、少なくとも彼女は
そうかありがとうロイドなんてお礼を言ったらいい
成り行きみたいなものだったし
決めた。最大の障害がなくなった。見てなさいよ。このまま外堀を埋め尽くした上で。
いやー、なんだか知らんが、それでこ
なんというか。
調子に乗った時のエステルほど
任せなさいって。ロイド君、改めて私本当にありがとう。
エステル
エステルさん、
今後僕たちの力が必要もうお互い警察とか
全力で協力させてもらうわ。
You're Bippies.
いざという時は本気で当てにさせても
What
ら
the
う
hell's a Bippy? I went to Long Tao. How did you get that title? By slaughtering. Oh, they did learn everything. Now that's some fucking over food topics right there. So yeah, the Shadow Organization, the Society. Yeah, they kind of like secretly running the world, terrorist, psycho. I'd be quiet. If you're super focused on Crossbell, then you heard that shit. That would make your fucking little town feel small, huh? I'm something of a slaughterer myself. Well, now they're in the know. So maybe we're gonna get into some point either in the end of this or next game. Some more about this shit.
いやー、しかし昨日の話はすごかったな。
Yeah, it was a good chunk of story there.
あの二人、どんだけ修羅場を。
リベールの異変については真相はそれ以上に、それに最先端技術でエプスタイン財団や ZCF を超える、まさかそのような規模で。
ああ、まあヨシは曰くクロスベルに
もしかしたら帝国と両国の諜報関係者も多く入り込んで。
それはそれで
謎の結社か、大国。ま、どれも厄介なのは
ですね。
チャースライムス運送会社で
We brought a bomb.
あなたは
昨日の運送が。
いや昨日でもよかった。親御さん心配して
それ
I
は
was
もう
hoping he'd bring me like a quartz or something.
あんたの方は会社に。
何
あ配達が遅れた親父。社長の方からはそこまで、ちゃんと車内をチェックしろって
まあその程度。
おっと昨日の確認をしに来たんじゃないんだ。あんたたちに
警察本
なんでも朝一番。はいこれ
It's from our name.
随分小さ
それじゃ配達があるんでお
お
また迷子に忍び込まれないよ。
肝に銘じとくよ肝に銘
それで結局誰からな。
差出人の名キティからみたいだ。
From Kitty. Trolls from Haha. Isn't that called stealing at the Haha husband?
レンさんから。昨日のお礼に そのか面白い出物があるみたいだから覗きに行こう
Oh,
と思
hey.
ってたんだけど
How did she get
お
these?
兄さんたちに譲って
シュバルツオークションの
どうしてあの子
She's
が
good.
確か各国の
それ以前どうして私たちが
あの子に関してはそれより
そうね、高級感のあるあつらい
She's real good.
本物である可能性は
I
高い
gotta
と
piss
思う
again, dude. What the fuck? Piss like crazy.
金色のバラの刻印
本日夜7時保養地ミシュラムの
なあ、課長にはあんな風に
皆まで言わないで。
まスウェゼン
課長が今日も本部に出て
みんな俺のわがままに
Hey, we're going to the theme park. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that in. We got new quests to do
シュ
too.
バルツ
So.
オークションに興味私の
I'm
属してい
sure.
た世界に
私は純粋にオークションへの好奇心ですね。レンさんが言っている面白い
俺はゴージャスでセレブなパーうまいもんを飲み食いしてセレブで高めなお姉さんともお近づき
There you go, Randy.
見逃す手はねえだろうが
みんな今
The
日は
bright
最終
side.
昼までに一通り仕事を片付
I've liked this festival arc pretty well though.
ミシュラムに行って考え
Just
た
all
い
these different quests each day and kind of little smaller episodes and stuff. Do a little tie into other games, discover new areas. Yeah.
え
It's
分
good.
かったわ
そんじゃ残った仕事を
The game in general
片
is
付ける
good.
とすっか
Just good world building, character development, and like all small scale, relatively like engaging stories.
一応新しい依頼がないか
It's good stuff. City Hall. Main's Mountain Path. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Oh yeah, how was E7? You finished it up, right? How'd that end up being for you? What were your thoughts? Oh yeah, we got the new dumplings, man. Fishing time? Who here's hype for fishing? No one? Ooh. She's good. Professional photo taker. Nice. Well, it's good to have one of the head writers in your pocket, I guess. You're getting them on your side a bit. Even though I don't like Grace. She's no Nile, man. That's for sure. Not at all. Chief clip. Someone stole a giant statue. Is it his work? He's got to appear at some point. It's an eccentric enough steal. They did say he'd show up, or he was in the area. His work. Oh God. Oh no. Oh Jesus, no. It is his work. The lighthouse? Oh, the lighthouse. Okay. Alright, thanks. Snow gelato. Gelato. Where's my fucking snow gelato?
30分に1本。記念祭の間は20分。最終は夜の12時半。
そんな遅くまで。
まあテーマパークで遊んでからミシュラムにあるホテルなんざ。
それでも今の時期は満室。どうするロイド？もう水上バスに乗って。
そうだな。
No.
一度ミシュラムには頻繁に出ているみたいだし。
そうね。買い物や工房での挑戦。
そんじゃま。
Is it the lighthouse? Might not be. The night sky might be the entertainment district.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。
それ。
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。それ。ま、こんなもんか。それ。まずまずかな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Nice.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。それ。うわっ、それ。まずまずかな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。
Did he just catch anything?
よし、大物だ。それ。
Wide range, yeah. Might not be anything,
ま
but
ずまずかな。
might be a good bit. I'll buy some more. Then I'm gonna go fishing. Let me read this again while we're here, though. Which rise up within the city's beloved symbol that tells not time but can show the dark sky. Okay. I mean, I don't think this thing would lights up the night sky. It's just a bell. But it is a symbol. And you could get in it. We'll figure it out as we go. Let me do a few spots first, then maybe. I probably will, though. I mean, why not? I'm not gonna know otherwise. It'll just be a huge time spend, but... Well, I got a few spots I want to try. I might as well do those first. I was gonna go to, the underground first here, so I don't think I got anything new from that. But I should probably find this Phantom Thief thing. And do the mountain path deal as well. I did say within the geofront though. They say it lights up the night sky. Say Lighthouse 1. It must have not meant literally, or like it's some kind of night place. Yeah. What's going on here? Old man's an asshole, dude. They're probably doing something maybe more symbolic. Or the IBC is considered that. He's good. He only is on business trips, so I can't blame him. Not like he can really do anything. I'm gonna do the mains mountain path thing real quick just to knock it out. Yeah, I examined them. I just kind of talked about the craftsmanship and everything. Trying to think about this as we do other stuff. Can show the dark sky. City's beloved symbol. That sounds like some kind of light. And it might be this thing? It's just a bell though, dude. What would it have to do with the night sky unless I forgot some lore? Is it this thing before I go down there and check it? The bell? I don't really tell the night sky, but I don't remember what it's symbolically for. You could get inside of it and look up though, is the thing, so. You could stick something in it. I'm guessing it's not it, but it may be. Just time. It'll take like a couple minutes. I'm gonna do this mountain path shit. The monster chest? I'm 26, not yet. Not yet. I have a feeling there's not many other kinds of things to catch here. Yeah, I'll wait till I'm the right level for a lot of those. Well, I'm sure the rewards are juicy enough. All I would need is a couple minutes of fighting some higher level guys to get a big advantage, so. I'm not gonna theory craft any orb mysteriously either. Maybe way later. Maybe we found our man. Yeah, maybe. Here, so.
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。俺の番だな。みんな。
さてと。
Burning Hearts on has instant recovery. Which one? Oh yeah, really fast. For sure. Yeah, because I usually use like a heal to manipulate turns, but if I have the CP, that'd be good too.
私の番ね。今だ私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。よし。
行きます。
行くぜ。
私の番です。
I don't think I did yet. I scanned his boys because I figured he'd have the same weakness. Yeah, fire. Not him. Might as well get it, right?
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。ほら。よっ。行くぞ。えいはっ。
さて。みんな、私の番です。ここです。
行くぜ。よっ。まあこんなもんかね。
やったわ。
Attack 3. Alright. I wonder if there's any fishing out here. I don't think so. Whee! What do we got left anyways? 6. Not too bad. I think there was at the very end. I don't know if I got anything new from it. We can run in there and double check though, if it's open. While I'm here. Is this one of them? I mean, if I'm gonna go all the way in here, might as well ask. Unless you need to see my list. Oh. That'll take a minute, so I'll just go in here. Then we can take a peek at it in a bit. See how many I get naturally. Not wasting too much time. I got some spots I want to check. At least there's no monsters. Yeah, I don't know, it always goes to the bottom if you don't have one, but in the list of the actual fish, once you found them, might be the spot I'm looking for is like the very end, but this place is a fucking maze, man. like a spawn to press A on? That was weird. I think we were just over here. I need to be down there. North. Thank God there's turbo, man. They put this shit at the very end. I guess it did. I remember that chest. Ooh, gold salmon. That's new. The Taurus gem. That's pretty gnarly. Hmm. Guess that's like a one-time catch. That's cool. Well, I need 5 more. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the geofront. There's gotta be a unique fish in the geofront. That's too special. I guess we could do a few more in here, but I feel like that guy was kind of the big catch, right? Is this just the rainbow trout area? Is this this must be the farm spot? I mentioned that last time we were here. 3 total. Yeah, I haven't found any yet. Oh, this is the first one. Before now. I guess it makes sense the Sepith mine would only have like rainbow trout. I'm gonna farm this for a little bit. Might as well. While I'm here, I can just pay for more. These would pay for themselves if I farmed them enough anyways. Sell the mirror back. 50. Holy. Yeah. Usually in the 5 to 10 range. It's a quick, clean amount here. There's 50. Do I need this much of it? Probably not, but why not? I'm here. Takes 2 seconds. Yeah, if it didn't drop at 50, man, probably wouldn't be worth it, but... No, not even close. I've been trying to do all of TOs since hers are the most expensive, but also the most useful. I've been, I keep getting dicked by the fire and water. I could turn in some fish to the vendor, but most of the big money ones are just like for earth, which I have way too many of already. What does that put me at? Level 55. I think it's like only these here. Well, might as well make use of it. Might go all the way. Definitely worth the money. If there wasn't turbo, maybe not. But... Yeah, really, how's there this many fish? Sorry. Yosh, sorry. Yo, sorry. Now this is power fishing, industrial levels of fishing here. Just raw machine like fishing fucking prowess. Shit. Not yet. That's the goal. 5 more for my fishing log. First it's trails, then it's FF14, right? How does your fishing log look like? I don't remember if you ever went ham on that. Knowing you, I'm guessing you've touched it. You've dabbled. And we are out of dumplings. My secret is to yosh and sore. You gotta, like they say when you punch, you gotta like exhale or yell something. Same thing, you gotta exert yourself. Oh, so you do go pretty hard. I've heard it's pretty tough, man, to get everything. Seems cool though. I don't know what kind of rewards you get from it other than just raw love of the fish. I don't understand you gotta sit around for a really long time for some of those fish. Cause that was one of the problems with the servers kicking people off after a bit, right? Congrats. I was a hardcore fisher in WoW, but that's a little different. Yeah. Pinky the one that cost MGP? What was the new one that cost MGP? It wasn't that expensive, right? I think I've been on since they introduced the new MGP one. God, look how much space, time, and Mirage I got, dude. I don't know if I'll ever use that much. I'll probably sell some, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Well, grants. Blackjack. Wait, is that the new one they added? I don't remember the full details on the new MGP mount. Okay. Right on, for sure. So do you just go with randos or whatever on the maps, or you have like a small group? I don't know how good the rando situation is with maps. I assume it's fine. Wish we could hear that other song too. Queen crab. Okay, got ya. It's good everybody's interested enough to at least have a squad to do that with. For a collector like yourself, I imagine you need to go through quite a few of them. The only thing I can use here is carp, really. An electric eel. Okay. That's how the cookie crumbles, man. Yeah, for sure. It's good when you're farming shit for mounts and stuff. That was how I was in WoW, because I was like you with WoW. The less people who needed it, or the less people I had to take, or the more people that were okay with me taking certain things, the better. It just mitigates fucking extra RNG on top of everything. Because even with mount trading and stuff, where you just grind it with everybody, I mean, people leave, right? Then you gotta put in new people. Yeah, which is great. I'm gonna go on a limb and think there's nothing left here. I only have one carp left. Yeah, you've given so much to people, but I think everybody's honor bound to help you out if you need it. Any place I could just buy earthworms? I need more carp. Oh no, wait, I have armorican carp. There's just normal carps? Or maybe these carps like drop off of people. Yeah, all these rainbow trout. Could turn those in. What happens if you give the cat that one-time catch? Sure thing. Let's go check the bell while I'm here. Might as well. It is this. That was a good call on my part. I don't really know how this is lighting up the sky, but... Okay, I should have enough for that. I think I'm in the 6-7 mil range. I bought everything. I might have even bought the cloud card. Yeah, you're pretty close. Do you do your... I'm guessing you do your gates every 20 minutes, right? I feel pretty good about Pikmin 4, man. I like the dog, dude. It's kawaii. How do you feel about Pikmin 4? Do you run NGP certificates and shit from Squadron or whatever? Or you use other shit? Jackpot FC? Oh, okay. How do I feel, Tommy? Well, you feel pretty good. You think it's gonna be a good game? You think the dog's cute? You're happy purple Pikmin are in, and you're hoping it's not procedurally generated cave. And you're hoping Road Roller's in, man. Road Roller! I think that's how you're feeling. As you should be. The oasis of the pristine water known only to the dazzling one. Tell me I'm wrong, Edo. Tell me I didn't read your mind, dude. You're also happy Treasure's back. Not fruit. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm more excited now than I was before. You're telling me about the atmosphere in Mill. I like me some atmosphere. May do it after this. May not. May do it in March. We'll see. How long did it take you to beat? How long do you think it'll take me to beat? It'll take me like 50. Though I don't remember every detail of Chaos Child, so I'd probably be alright. I wouldn't have a whole lot extra to say about that. Yeah, that's good. They're a little longer than Chaos Child at times. I felt like it. Did Sam end up getting through Chaos Child yet? I know he said he got through Chaos Side, but... The oasis of pristine water. Known only to the dazzling ones. Oasis of pristine water. I wonder if these are all in the city. Yeah, I think it might mean inside of here, but we can't go in here. That can't be it. I have to turn these in one at a time, man. How many spare water ones do I got? I'm using that viper fish, man. The Wazzy fan club here, dude. That's me, man. Wazzy. Wazzy hemisphere. What's up, Lassie? Wazzy. Wazzy in the house. Oh, this pristine water thing is. Whoa, my money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wazzy. The oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling one. I don't know what that means at all, man. I don't know if everything's in town. The auction, of course. I wouldn't say any order. I would say, though, commonly you'll see people start at the beginning of each of the different chunks. So Trails in the Sky is 3 games. The Crossbow games is 2 games, which is these ones. But most people, because it's new and more 3D and shit, start with Cold Steel. There's 4 Cold Steel games. And then they got new series coming out. But I would definitely recommend start with Trails in the Sky, because they have a running story. The events of Trails in the Sky happen very shortly before this. There's arcs in this game that cover characters from those games, and they appear here. But they are designed in a way that you'll still be fine without it. It'll just heighten the experience, I'd say. But they do have a running story and like antagonist kind of group, and you know, like all the events are connected. Yeah, for sure. Well, it helps that from what I've gathered, the old ones are the best anyways. So you can always just start with the first one and see what you think. The Legend of Heroes games, there's like 5 or 6 of them before all of these. Those aren't supposed to be that great, and those are, I think, pretty disconnected, maybe? But yeah, the PSP and on ones. Like in this game, it's a new cast, right? In these 2 games. But the main characters from the first game still appear and do stuff. And the events have reach, and some of the bad guys have arcs, and it'll probably tie into a bigger story as we go. But it's all about world building and characters and kind of fleshing out the setting and stuff. Oh, Godo. But yeah. Is it forgotten? I think it's pretty remembered. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to end up wasting time. Oh, maybe we have to go to the fountain. Setting it up. Maybe that we have to go somewhere else in the world. I don't know if there's like a consistent... Yeah, it's like with Prime I could maybe get it super cheap from Gamefly. I might do that. Yeah, with Hogwarts I'm like, eh. I have a feeling it's just like generic, like AAA stuff, like open world shit, but I am interested in it. We'll see how the chips fall. They didn't send it to me, so it won't be for a while before they get the stock back to shoot it my way. I don't think we could do both of those. Madman. Oh, of course. I got other stuff coming out at the end of the month. Correction. Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do, man? None. What does this clue even mean? Oh no. The correction. Oh! I will resist. Peer pressure. I'm beyond it. I wish I knew if these were all in the city or not. It might be. If it's in the entire world, I don't even know. Oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. I mean, with the bell, it wasn't even like literal. It was like some bullshit. Supposed to be a hidden quest too somewhere. I need to find that out. Not that I'd have any idea where to start. Yeah, they're pretty big time investment, but they're very comfy. And usually the stories, I wouldn't say they're episodic, but just the scale's a bit smaller, and some of them have a lot to do with the world building. You'll kind of they're almost episodic at times, so they're easy enough to probably do in little chunks. Little chunks. Well, I figured this was pristine water, but known only to the dazzling ones. Oh no, it's in a dungeon. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that Hot Wheels game, but I need to watch some gameplay. I might not, because there's a lot of other comfy racing games I could do. Like Forza Horizon 4 or some shit. I find the racing games, yeah, just comfy. Just drive. Yeah, that's what, I remember you saying that, so it's like, yeah, it's like it might not be worth the time. Like if it was just like 4 or 5 hours to beat the story or something, that'd be fine, but I think it's probably a little longer than that. Yeah, for me the Sims get a little repetitive. I'm probably gonna play the new Motorsport when it comes out. But we'll see how long it lasts. Well, Forza Horizon is, yeah. Motorsport's a sim, though. So I might try that one. Doesn't really differ between cars and Gran Turismo 2. Imagine the newer Gran Turismos are different there, but... Do you know, Ripper, if all of these are in town or not? The Phantom Thief B shit? Or is it all over the world? They are? Okay. Yeah, maybe just the times or whatever. I mean, they couldn't do that much, I guess, in Gran Turismo 2. What was that on? Was it PS2? PS1? Yeah, what are you playing it with? Keyboard, mouse, or wheel? Yeah, I mean, if it was made for controller, it's not going to feel any different. I'm sure on a wheel or something. Dual sense, okay. And technically there's pure water down there, but that's probably really symbolic. Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, I guess GT has probably not always been the best in class. Yeah, I'm really curious how I'm gonna enjoy Forza 7 or whatever 8. I said I thought Forza Motorsport 2 bore me to tears after a while. But it's, I mean, it was a raw sim, so the objectives are very, very simple. You know, the changes you make and the cars you're getting are not terribly drastically different. It's a lot of tunes and stuff. Not much of a campaign mode, it's more just kind of a sports season. So. Yeah, that sucks. Are Sims just not that big at that point, or is GT just way bigger? Yeah, I'll be interested in messing with Gran Turismo 7. Otherwise, I'm not Gran Turismo 7, Forza Motorsport 7. Otherwise, I'm more interested probably just doing arcadey ones. Because there's a certain point where I feel like you've played a couple of the Sims and you get most of probably the feel. So you really got to be more of an enthusiast at that point, which you'd probably want gear for and all that kind of stuff. So. Oh, too realistic. Okay. Yeah, you still got to be able to, like, yeah, if they're super real, then I mean, kind of beat the whole point of having like your average Joe being able to do it. You gotta have like options for people, I feel like. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my problem. is I really feel like to get into like playing a lot of different simulators and kind of digging into that, you kind of have to be like I said, go harder on the gear and know your cars and stuff. I just don't know enough car stuff, and I don't have any pedals or wheels or anything to really dig into more than just, you know, like, yeah, I could do some historical ones and then jump between big swaths of time, but for the most part, it's like, I would just kind of do one every now and then and play some solid ones. But an arcadey one, they could get creative enough to do different shit, so it's easier to bust through more of those. But... not that I have any problem with Sims or anything, I just... it's just kind of how it is. Yeah, yeah. Hey Ripper, where's the hidden quest? Might as well get this show on the road. I've looked around enough. I still gotta find the phantom shit, so might as well ask. Oh, it's in there, okay. I'll worry about that then. Yeah, it's usually because the hints barely even make sense. Lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol that tells not time. Fucking show the dark sky. Like, the dark sky thing just throws you off. Because you're just supposed to assume that it telling the dark sky just means like it's dark inside of it, and it's like, sure, it kind of makes sense when you explain it, but it's like goofy as fuck. Yeah, they've always been just goofy ass fucking riddles, man. They're like riddles where somebody picks something out and then they make like a riddle around it. Instead of picking out something that was like interesting and then doing a riddle. Or making, you know. Well, I guess either way you'd have to make the riddle after, but you know, they always pick something kind of goofy. Right, like a weird riddle. Well, I tried this place, but there was nothing here. The fountain. It could be a juice shop, but the dazzling. Known only to the dazzling. That sounds like a... to me it sounds like a entertainment district thing. You feel like roadkill? Yeah, I didn't get great sleep, but I'm feeling alright. And though I was out and about all day today, I went and ate more with my brother after I went out with my friends, so it's good to come back and chill. A touch, yeah. I figured I'd have to go inside because they did the water oasis dance thing, but then you can't go in. I think she's an idiot. She was an idiot before. Moonlit butterfly. Destiny. Was that the one that came after Fantasia? The only Tales games I've played are Symphonia, Vesperia, Berseria, and Arise. I've heard that. Oh, I guess I played a little Fantasia. That's free advice. Thank you for the advice. I like Vesperia and Symphonia. They're good. But yeah, I want to play Abyss, probably Fantasia and Destiny. Maybe Grace's F, and then Zillia, which is most of the series, but I'm not terribly interested in Zestiria, even though that one's kind of the game that came before Berseria. But we'll see. Maybe someday. Well, I know Destiny, yeah. They're neat. It's been a long running series for somewhat of a reason. I don't think we'd want to go in there. It's not really dazzling water. Oasis of pristine water. Like a water shop. Yeah, I like watching those projects. Watching a guy do a... Well, I'm not watching it very intently. I mean, I wouldn't have time. But doing all the GameCube games. It's a cute idea. I'd considered it myself at some point. But I have to pretty much give up, like, playing new games. And there'll be a lot more replays. And a lot of dog shit, which is funny. But I have to also make sure I have access to them all. It's a pretty big undertaking. It's a cool thing for sure. I mean, you get to try stuff that you wouldn't normally try. But I already kind of do that, so it would just be kind of a novelty thing. But it's just a big undertaking. I would like to do it. I don't know. I wouldn't be interested in doing all the NES games. There'd be way too many just samey, really fucking annoying games to play. I want to play more NES games. I don't have any problem with the NES. But yeah. I feel like stuff with like N64, like GameCube, PS2, you're gonna get a lot more variety than what could probably come out on the NES. So probably make it a little bit more palatable. Deranged. I think it's cool. I think it's an interesting thing if you like trying to do variety streams, and it's a cool way to mix shit up. But yeah, definitely not something you do lightly if you actually plan on sticking to it. I mean, those are like, I mean, you could end up doing that, especially if you finish each game, right? I mean, mean, it could be a year, 2 years, more, right? Depending on how often you actually can do it. Feel the game's better, yeah. I mean, I still think it would be cool to do that, but it wouldn't be my first pick, right? Oh, there's monsters in here. Maybe they just respawn. Not only to the dazzling ones. Nothing dazzling about this place. There's not pristine water either. They wouldn't just make me go down into the fucking waterfront, would they? The geofront again? What the? Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, that means you're gonna just tell me the answer, or you're gonna like eliminate the geofront, or I don't mind just running around looking. Yeah, do I need to run through all of the geofront? I don't mind knowing that, because that's just like a big waste of time, and I've already kind of done it. There's water down there. Dazzling ones could be like electric eels or some shit. But okay, as long as it's not geofront. It's not that much ground to cover, I just need to think about it more. We're chit-chatting, so that's all good. I assume it's not in Marshall or whatever the hell, right? It's just like right here. Because if it's in an area I have to continue the chapter, that'd be kind of fun. I'll take a piss. There'll be no way I know. Okay, that's fine though. I'll keep looking around. Got the patience. I need to take another piss though, man. I have drank a lot, I guess, today. Or something. Need it for multiple systems, don't need to think what to stream though? Yeah, for sure. And I mean, there's, especially if you do like a random draw or something, or you got a random draw or people vote for it. Interesting. You definitely get a better sense of like how many games come out and the quality of all of them. I mean, I guess on old, it's hard to say with old stuff, right? Nowadays, I mean, you get an even crazier sense. But I mean, even for people like me who play a lot of bad stuff or play, you know, a lot of unknown stuff, I'm still not playing like just every piece of dog shit that comes out, right? It's still pretty curated. In a list like that, I mean, you're gonna play the Shrek game, you're gonna play some unheard of, just huge piece of shit, just bizarre stuff. So it's a cool way to probably get your tastes, your standards kind of changed. But a lot of games are probably short, a lot of those super crappy ones. Action Man PS1 game. That's crazy. I need to take a piss on me, man. As a kid, yeah, like every game, right? Well, maybe not every game. Mostly. Yeah, let me help you manifest energy for the least successful Nintendo IP ever. There's your energy, man. That's all I can give to such a doomed project. Hey, fuck you. I mean, I wish, dude. I'd love to see Chibi Robo come back. It's such a cool thing. It's a really cool game. But let's be real, dude. Nintendo ain't gonna touch it. I'm surprised Advance Wars getting anything, and that's gonna fail. You got multiple games. Look, the least successful franchise, I'm pretty sure by them, is Chibi Robo. That is hearsay, so maybe I'm wrong. Project Steam, yeah, of course. Maybe has it beat. But I think series, right? We. Ice cream for ice cream. I don't know what dazzling ones means, but only their author knows, and then the translator. Man, these people supposed to be dazzling. But they ain't. Action driving. Pizza. Yeah, it's probably pure shit. That's how you know it's good, man. I didn't really do a lot of demos per se as a kid. But we had like 5 demo discs on the Dreamcast that me and my brother would like play all the time. Like it wasn't something like we did like we just go out and get all the different demos, but they'd have like discs where there's like 10 demos on each of them. And that's how I'd play like Power Stone or Commandos and shit like that. That was pretty cool. Yep. Back in the good old days where that was the thing. Yeah, quite a few, yeah. I wonder if those bells can actually be used at some point here. Oh, I'm sure. I wonder if any of my Dreamcast ones are worth anything. They're just like in little sleeves. They're all from the same like production thing. I'd have to grab them. Grim won't help here without. Nice. The lawyer. Oh yeah, that'd give you plenty to do them. Well, demos were probably more invaluable back then. Nowadays you can talk to a lot of people and gather a lot of information and watch a lot of the game. Back then it's like, it's a good way to get a little test run. Still is, but yeah. I just don't have as much of a point now, yeah. Go smell. Go smell. How's Witch on the Holy Night been, man? Yeah, with refunds for sure. This is why you'll see people like Capcom make their demos. Give you things in the game later because that kind of like incentivizes you to get it. Like, well, I want to get that thing I earned and I played 8 hours of it, so I guess I have to buy it. Oh yeah, cool. Yep, looking forward to playing it. Maybe there's like some... So you don't need a lot, yeah. I think that's good. I mean, Fuck the devs on that part, man. I mean, if people don't like your game or you put out some broken piece of shit, like, I mean, it's on them, man. It's a competitive environment out there, dude. But yeah, it sucks if you're making like a micro game with like very high production value or something. But that's pretty few and far between. Those are probably usually pretty cheap. A lot of people ain't gonna refund like a $5 game, right? If they finished it. I was gonna go somewhere, I forgot. Yeah, it does suck, but I think the greater good of it, yeah, is more important. For sure. There's a lot of horror games like that. But a lot of them are just like Unreal Engine asset flips. So, it's hard to say on that. Oh, okay, babe. Yeah, I've been out and about today. I'm only just getting back. We're just kind of doing some side quests and shit. Why do they only give that same shit every time? Yeah, true enough. A lot of competition and pretty easy to get burned. But that kind of goes with any of the arts, I feel like. You can throw your soul into it and it doesn't really mean anything. I mean, you kind of have to, I want to just do it for yourself and pray you can get something out of it. Of course, you know, the attempt, try. But yeah. Or, I mean, not for yourself, but to do it, you know, just for its own sake. But a lot of time, a lot of effort, still gotta pay your bills, so. Yeah, which is totally, I get that. Some people probably just can't kick it, they just love it enough, but some people, yeah, all it takes is one, and that's totally understandable. Yep, got the idea, got the experience, and that's it, man. I don't know if they mean dazzling ones like rich people. Yeah, which is how a lot of people would feel about it. Not everybody wants to throw it all away to make a game. So there's just so many ways you can always interpret the Phantom Thief shit. Like, it could be a water source or a place of water near the rich people, right? The dazzling ones. Yeah, which is kind of what I mean. It's like, it really sucks, especially when it's really good. Like, I mean, they deserve something and the world's just kind of unfair, but I mean, at least they got to make the thing they loved and they got it out there, and I mean, somebody's gonna appreciate it. And it might not be a huge thing you can, you know, make a living off of forever, and you might not be able to make any more afterwards because it's just too much out of you. But on some one hand, you gotta like make the thing, right? And random assholes like me will play it someday. And then take a dump on it. That'll make you feel better. But yeah. Yeah, it just sucks. Because you'll see a lot of stuff, like I said, like a lot of AAAs and shit, that are just like half-assed and focus tested, you know, slop. And those will get a lot of attention, but that's how it's always been with every medium or anything ever, right? I mean, the best things are the things that a lot of effort was put into aren't always going to be the things that get rewarded. Yeah, man. Just put so much into it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. So, I mean, to them, I mean, that's the thing. Every game we play, which is why I don't ever really feel bad for talking about games a lot, because like so much time and effort. Like, imagine making a game yourself. Like, goes into each of these, to every scene, all the models and shit. I can't even draw like one emote. You know, there's like sprites and art everywhere in this game. And people go all in, man. It's like, I don't know what I was gonna say there. Yeah, they put a lot of themselves in everything, man. They put a lot of effort, a lot of time. I mean, a lot of those people, you know, are working at a company to get paid and stuff too, so that's nice. But a lot of people, that's kind of like it, right? Especially if, yeah, you're foregoing, like, you know, working and all that shit to fund it. Like that stuff like Cuphead, where they just like sell their house and everything and just hinge it all on that. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of risk there. It's like, you don't have to do that. Yes, it really sucks, but it's also like a gamble. Because if we're gonna be fair too, like, yeah, doing it all themselves. Yeah. So, to be fair too, it's like there's people who put, you know, years of their life into something, and at the end of the day, just as somebody playing it, it could just suck. They might just be bad, and they might just not be good at making games, or they just made the wrong calls, or they got self-obsessed with maybe things they shouldn't have at the game, and a lot of work went into it. But your average Joe, I mean, you're just there to play games. Even a creator's going to do that, right? I mean, you're just going to play stuff, right? You can go through a lot of games pretty quick, despite them taking forever to make. And I can't really blame people on that, but at least when we're talking about these games, it's nice to give it like the due diligence, the time to kind of dig into a lot of shit, not feel bad about it. Because yeah, I mean, yeah. Yep. Because that's the thing, there's just so much competition, right? And I mean, people are so used to just having the new thing always, especially now with games. Nobody really thinks about how long it takes to make any of these, or especially on the smaller projects, like average Joe isn't gonna think about the soul of it all. Thank you very much, man. But I mean, that's the thing with all art and reading books and all this shit. Like, you're not special. There's an uplifting message. I mean, it happens. That's what I kind of mean, where it's like, I feel like at the end of the day, making sure you're doing it, enjoying the process, and being okay with the finished result, and like knowing what you're getting into it's a pretty big deal, because I mean, most people are gonna get fucked, and I don't think that's a reason to like not try at all. Obviously, I wouldn't think that because I'm sitting here playing their games and stuff, but that's just how it is. Yeah, it's one of those things, like it's like I have nothing against any of the devs, and I always respect the effort put into something, even if I don't like it, or but at the end of the day, there's some people put a lot of effort into stuff that ends up not being very good. I mean, and I think you're allowed, as somebody who's gonna spend, your little time on earth playing it and spending your money on it, to be able to say that. And that doesn't mean you're not going to be successful. There's a lot of games that suck that are successful. Doesn't mean it can't be a fun process or something you learn from, or something you're just proud of because it was like a step in a direction. But yeah, I mean, when you expect to, I mean, of course, when you're making these kinds of things, I imagine you just, this could be it, right? Like, yeah, and there's a lot of luck. I don't know why I'm down here. I'm surprised we got to come here later. There's not any pristine water. But yeah. It's just kind of the name of the game. And I feel like sugarcoating it is really just sets people up for failure. I don't know. You could also say it scares people from ever creating something really good. I mean, maybe somebody out there who just takes a chance is going to make something great, but if the cold hard truth is makes people not want to bother, right? But still, yeah, I think I mean, it's not like I'm a game dev or anything, but yeah, keeping the expectations, I feel like, no matter what you're doing, realistic, and trying to derive as much from the process and the creation, not just the success, is probably a big thing. Like, it's not that you shouldn't try to make it successful, right? Because then you could do more of it, but Yeah, man. Yeah, that sucks, man. Like you're talking about earlier, people killing themselves and shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's not like a nihilistic thing or anything. It's just, I mean, you only have so much attention. There's only so much you could even physically see of every game. You're battling with bazillions of other people, these gigantic corporations who can throw way more resources than you when it comes to exposure and stuff. Some people they're just better. They just make better shit. And they don't have to try, but you're gonna have to try, maybe get better, and that's just how it is. And there's like nothing like super wrong with that, but like, yeah, I just feel like getting that, like understanding that, like tempering it. It doesn't have to be like a negative experience, but that would be not a lesson you'd want to be surprised to learn, right? Better something you go into just knowing. But I mean, I don't know. That's one thing. I imagine when you're making something and you're putting everything into it, you know, it's like, it's the biggest thing ever for you, probably. You know, it's like something you've poured your creativity and passion into and time, and it's just massive. Like, you know, it's easy to probably get caught up in the hype and thinking, you know, my big release is coming out. I've spent this much time on it, right? The world should understand that I've just spent all this time. It's like, to the world, you just you might not even exist, but you just exist, like maybe for a quick couple of seconds on a store or something, right? It doesn't, like, they don't know that. And like, people do think about it, like guys like me, you know, I'm thinking about the time it took to make something and all this and that, but like most people, like, the games just pop up, man. They could be made by fucking robots for all most people probably give a shit. And like, that's where you're going, man. If you're writing a book, you're making a movie. Well, the thing is nowadays too, man, you see all these like indie darlings or whatever the fuck, you know, all these like success stories and shit all the time. But for every one of those flavor of the month games you see, man, there's so many that fall under the radar. And a lot of them really good. And a lot of them aren't. I just think people see those like stories about those, you know, the indie devs, the Cuphead people, you know, stuff like that. I mean, maybe some people can make a living off it with less than you'd expect. Like, not every game that we know very well in the indie world is like the only games that succeed, but there's so many that are just out for like a decade on Steam and have like 5 reviews or something, right? But you really shouldn't care too much, even though you do your best, because in open RS you won't have much to say anything. You just take the pain, do what you do, and go home happy. Yeah, you can take pride in your skill set, I guess, developing and just doing a good job, and yeah, maybe hope there's some kind of like expression in there. But yeah, I imagine it's one of, I mean, you know, you're not really flexing any kind of creative Jesus or anything, except how to finish a problem. Like, I imagine a guy who, like, you know, models all the benches in town is not really, you know, it's going to be a very different feeling from the guy who creates the entire game and succeeds in it. So. But yeah, I think it's totally different if you're like working at a game company and you get like paid for it, probably. I mean, there's still like, I mean, I'm sure plenty of jobs where you put a lot of your soul into it and then, you know, they don't succeed, which sucks, but I mean, hey, at least like you can keep making games too. It's a lot more soul crushing, I'd imagine, for the random dev who is just doing it, just, you know, without any income and hoping for that big gamble. I mean, are there just ideas that are that good that, like, without even that stroke of luck, you know, you could be successful, maybe. But yeah, it's a lot harder. And that kind of thing doesn't come often, so... Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, you're not there to like ship the product and create it and everything from scratch, so. It's like you stick to your lane, you're part of the job, do well, and get to go home and spend that free time and what you earned how you want, and yeah, probably not be super butthurt about it all. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, they're paying you as a team, right? So it's like there's other people there. So yeah, I'm thinking you have to do it all and be the perfectionist. Maybe that's a different kind of attitude, but yeah. It's like, because I mean, if you got a good work ethic, or you're just like the kind of person who just wants to maybe not fail or something, you might be, have like a perfectionist attitude, I'd imagine, but I don't know. I guess tempering that kind of shit, especially if you're working with people who take advantage of it, or grind you into the dust. Or yeah, if you have like things on the side, like I know people who, they work a shitload, but they're gonna try to find, jobs that aren't doing as much overtime and are a little less stressful because they want to pursue things in their free time. We'll take a little hit for that, and at the end of the day, kind of buying them some free time and avenues to. Because I mean, when you give it all for like some job or something, I imagine if your true passions lie elsewhere, it might be kind of hard to come home and even get anything done. So. Going that extra 50 miles that absolutely nobody's going to care about, but you might just kind of deplete your energy, I guess, maybe. Not that there's not anything wrong with going overboard, and I guess being proud or whatever. Whew. It's not like you can't be proud of your work and like keep the walls in check of what you should be doing, right? Because that's me. I get like really obsessive about going too hard on too much shit. It's like controlling that is good. Yeah, exactly. That's not within what you're expected to do. And as long as everybody knows and you know that you're doing like a good job and making use of your hours well. It's like, you know, because if anything, I mean, that's almost, you think maybe bad for the business, because then it makes these people who aren't picking up their slack look like they're, you know, doing better than they really are when it's somebody else picking up all their slack or whatever. These people who are like dropping the ball, I mean, like, it's not like you gotta like rat people out, but it might give a false impression, and the only one losing out then is you, and I guess the business. But that's their deal in the first place. Maybe hiring people. They can figure it out and they'll definitely handle it. There's like a water faucet in here. I'm looking for like sinks and faucets in rich people areas and all this and that. It's the point we're at, or it doesn't really make a lot of sense. The oasis of pristine water. I mean, I figured that was their gang or whatever, but didn't really quite. I mean, this is like a pristine water oasis, but known only to the dazzling ones. Not quite. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I've like worked in these industries or anything. I mean, doesn't mean you can't be empathetic or understand somehow, but I'm not gonna pretend I got any of that figured out. Rikishi putting everything in American RGT and no one reads it. Yeah, that would suck. But at least he didn't like crash and burn because of it. I think Higurashi was such a success that he could probably write off that forever at this point. Who knows? I mean, Silent Hill is going to be big for him, that's for sure. I think it's one of those things. Like, you'll see some of those authors who write like one book and it's like really big, and then all of their other shit nobody knows. But I mean, they had the ability to write all them because of the first one, so I imagine they're not like that pissed. But I mean, maybe. Still, I mean, maybe, you know, you think your creativity's lost or your skills are shit or something, but at least you gotta do it. It'd be just worse. I got a degree of severity worse to have your first thing or your big major thing you put a bunch into explode. How tricky would you rate this one, Ripper, on a scale of 1 to 10? Is it pretty bullshit? It's up there. For the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. Yeah, they all make sense when you find them, but that's because... But like, the problem is with these riddles is they're not exclusive ever. Is my problem, right? Like, you can make so many... Like, you could be like, an oasis of pristine water. You're like, pristine water could be the geofront. The dazzling ones are electric eels or SSS, or, you know, it could be rich people because they're the dazzling ones, or entertainment district people are dazzling ones. And then you just have to find like good water, which could be like a sink. It could be like a fucking juice stand with water or something. Like, I mean, there's so many ways you could do it. Because I mean, when they talk about showing the dark sky and it just means the inside of the bell, that is so vague, and you only can say it's like okay once you see it. Like, the rest of them could be that goofy too, right? Like the dazzling ones. I mean, these people are dazzling. These are the actors. They live in those apartments back behind us. Maybe there's a water source. You can't go in here. Yeah, it's like you can have a vague riddle that like has a few options and then you end up knocking them out, but like, yeah, when I feel like the options are as wide as the ocean, it's like, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's supposed to be part of the difficulty. Where you just fucking, I guess, just run around forever. But the thing is, like, I mean, you end up just running around forever. It's not always really, like, I mean, these could be dazzling people, right? They're rich. I would say dazzling people would be... The dazzling ones, I would say, are actors. Pristine water, though. Well, there's not much water over here. I can't go in the troop thing. It could be where she lives. I said dazzling ones. It's more than one person. Maybe we could go downtown to the apartments. I mean, bracers are dazzling to the people. People are obsessed with them. But water source that only they know about. And that's probably not literal. It's probably like a fucking a jug. Yeah, I don't usually care for these ones much. They're not as fun because they're just like way too open to interpretation. I mean, water, fisherman's place, the dazzling ones. That's like, what is the dazzling ones, right? I mean, it could be anything. It's the fish are dazzling, apparently. There's like 3 fish. They're not even dazzling, dude. Why would this water be pristine? Fish don't fucking swim in pristine water, dude. There's usually shit all over because they have like a little biome they've got going on. Probably the last thing that would be pristine. Like your tap water is probably more pristine than fish tanks. I don't know, I guess. Yeah, it's too much of a stretch, I would say. It's not like, oh, this fits perfectly. Like, it could have been anything, man. Not the Fisher Guild. Yeah, well, there's nothing that felt pure watery or dazzling about the Fisherman's Guild. I mean, I forgot they had this up here, but that doesn't exactly scream dazzling. Especially when the story is so focused on the actors being like this dazzling thing that everybody's obsessed over. The lights and the glitz and glamour. 9/7/14/9/19. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. Do I have to do the alphabet here? What is this? Yeah, or like some dialogue at some point in the game where the guy's like, "Oh, we keep our fish tank up here really pristine, and the fish dazzle like the sun," or something. I mean, like it's something you wouldn't even think about, like some throwaway line or something. But I mean, I guess then people might not have saw it. But then again, a lot of people wouldn't even know you could get to the fucking bell. So, yeah, let me write these down. But yeah, for sure, something like that. I mean, would be fine too. I7 would be G. Then it would be 14, which is N. And then it would be I. And it would be S. Ignis. Ignis. I don't remember what Ignis would be. The central box. That rudely resound. The central box, yeah. One comes to my top of my head, but we'll see. Excuse me. It's all in here. Coffee. What is that, you get the shits from licorice? No, really. Is it just like normal licorice or like black licorice or what? Is Ignis like an Ignis engine? I think the wrong thing. Here it is. I was like, I think maybe this was Ignis. It's probably a loudspeaker. Okay, the entrance leading to the White Falcon. No, that's the licorice. Well, keep the porcelain throne close. How cheap is it to get a bag of licorice like that? Keep your ass glued to that fucking throne, dude. I can offer another one, dude. Why have these been so useless, too, though?
よしこれならなんとか問題なさそうよし
Oh, really? The throat lozenges? I didn't know that. I wonder if that's ever gave me the shits. When I get really sick, I'll have like, 3 or 4. Just have them back to back. Just like, oh God, Jesus, help me. Tell us that. How do you know? Maybe in the library. Place where time is carried away. The entrance. Love that pudding. Give me the flan. The entrance to the White Falcon. Time is carried away. I haven't been to the airport. Oh. I mean, he's close by. Job role revolves around writing letters. Oh, that's him. Where the fuck is Remifaria? To let him know your plan. He probably already mind read you like before, man. You've been mind fucked. What about that date? Willis the Argonian Maid. I have every copy of that. No worries there. It's just here, dude. In her home. How the hell are they gonna get out of here? Oh, the translation. Oh god, what could possess you to write this shit, man? If this ain't a bruh moment, then I don't know what is. Yikes. When that happens, what can you trust, man? Magic. I wonder if we'll ever find out about B. Probably not till the last game. Yeah, the voice of the creator. I'm really feeling it, dude. The author's hand, man. It's just... It speaks to me. Bruh. I mean, it's been fine for the most part, but they go a little overboard with some Lloyd's bonus dialogue and definitely Randy. But for the most part, I mean, to the credits, it's been fine. For how much dialogue there is, but yeah. We'll be doing the official one for the next game. Not that there's much choice. Yeah, it's just kind of like, come on, man. It doesn't add anything. It's not funny. I mean, you could be like, well, it's just a fucking pointless throwaway line that he says. And it's like, well, then it doesn't even need to draw attention to itself. It was never meant to. All it does is just like rip you out of it. But that's alright. Like I said, most of it's pretty good. There's just like meme shit. No, we're only getting one Phantom Thief quest. Oh wait, we've seen the Phantom Thief be. I forgot he was an actual boss and shit. Wasn't he in the other ones? I mean, I don't know if we ever got to see Under the Mask, but he was like a real dude. I was like, I forgot, man. He was just a guy we fought. I guess he's just been talking to Renee. It's a rational translation. The foreknowledge, man. The DSE foreknowledge. Foreknowledge. Oh, we did it. Sagittarius jump. Oh, was that the Phantom Thief B? Yeah. No wonder. Oh my god. He's good. We'll see you in the next game, Phantom Thief B. In the next game, the next game, the next game, the next game. What was this? Whoa, evasion 10, move 6. Crazy. Randy Bobandy. Okay, well, I think we're good to move on with the story. Let us do so. We're going to the crazy high society dark market auction in a theme park town. Across a boat. I smell Kino. I hope. Yeah, you got promoted, nice. Prevents all ailments. The ribbon. I don't know if that resists death blows too. Oh yeah, we need to do the rest of the fishing stuff. I need 23 fish. Some of these are rare catches too. I only have 4 more to get. I mean, I could just go try random areas. Maybe we should take Rippers out on this one. Because there might be some I don't even have access to right now. Yeah, let's do that. Ripper, do you know if I can get all the fish right now? Just in general, if you're here. I can get the 23 here. You're good. I mean, there's clearly 2 rare ones that I still need to get. Get the gold salmon. Problem is, because they're rare, they could be anywhere. So I'd have to sit there and just grind until something happened. Medical college, we could try that. It's not really a very rare place, though.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Yep. Let me throw something in here real quick.
それ。まずまずかな。
Missing 4. So let me know when you want me to go to the next page. Not in the same order. Ugh. Well, don't worry about it if you don't want to have to look through all these. Yeah, that's it kind of beats the point, man. I wonder why they did that. What is it, like alphabetical or some shit? Well, I'm clearly missing the 2 rare ones. I'm only missing 4 total, so there's only 2 normal fish. I can get them all? Okay. Maybe I could just freeball it and see what we find. But I don't want to put in like an hour or 2 or something. Thing is, deluxe dumplings might not be enough for these. That's the problem. I'm gonna need to go farm baits to get certain things that I don't have. I feel like the deluxe dumplings can at least set me up for some of that. I imagine the rare ones are in like extreme spots. Like the geofront. Maybe one's in the battlefield too. I feel like they're not gonna be like in normal places. Oh, I need a better rod. Okay. Well, then I'm not too worried about it. We'll continue on. Or do I need to get all the fish to get the best rod? I mean, if that's the case, we'll keep going, of course. Oh, it is? Okay. It's probably like some final quest one, huh? So I'm missing 2 normal fish, 1 rare fish, and then one that's just gonna be a finale. 3 fish total. We could try out here. I don't know how rare the rare one will be. Almost if it's super rare, then we don't know when to stop. Kinda just go for a while. Yeah, I imagine you just throw in there for a little bit, it's okay. Imagine the spot and your choice of stuff. Well, we've already done a lot here before, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not here. I feel like maybe the ancient battlefield would have one, but the thing is I don't know if it's going to be the one we've not done. I mean, I already tried catching fish in the the underground. There could be a rare one there. I could throw a few more in there for shits. And spend a shitload of time in here. This feels kind of like a crazy spot. That's why I didn't do much, because I didn't have enough. The dumplings didn't really matter. Yeah, it's like we're getting queen crabs, but that might be all that's going on here. KDkill. Yeah, I feel like we got the idea here. Unless it's a certain type of bait. Bing, 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 boom, 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 boom. I mean, there's little spots to fish on the roads too, but Jesus, those are so just not special feeling. Let's hope that that's not the answer. I mean, yeah, I could just run through and probably find them all again. Not like that big a deal, but I haven't tried this one in forever. Like since the beginning. And there's one. Oh, this is the rare. The noble carp. Well, this is a totally, like, whatever spot and it dropped from here, so. May evade enemy magic attacks. Okay. He probably doesn't need more than I'm already giving him, to be fair. I could actually probably give this the... It's not like Ingenuity is really that good either. No, we'll leave it. I don't care that much. Surprisingly more doable than I thought to find all these. I mean, we'll see how bad these last two are in the finale, but it's not an alright job. Just heart. That's it. What is this gonna? Oh, that's gotta suck. What is this music? Like totally changed. It's like one of those like Unreal Engine fuck. Whoa, Unreal the game remade. Prime hack. They put so much fucking special effects on the fucking video itself. It's hard to tell what the fuck's even like new, man, half the time. Like the fucking videos like glitching all over and shit. I'm like, dude. Well, I mean, they're just doing like a fan project, so I mean, I'm not gonna like give them shit. But yeah, very unfortunate. I feel like I wouldn't have started this knowing that there's probably going to be one on the horizon. We've known for a while there was going to be a proper remaster. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to really be like nasty about it. And they're just kind of doing like a texture rework and content rework and restore and all that. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate for sure. I'm not a big fan of the changes there. They look kind of shit to me, but some of it's admirable. I mean, I guess if you want to use the Prime hack, it would still be have some kind of point. Oh yeah, I mean, I usually do for videos. Why is it 0? Thanks, because we got ambushed. Well, now mission 2 fish. They're basic fish, apparently. That doesn't mean they're easy. That just means they probably have very specific bait. It could be in any fucking spot. There's a few fishing spots we've already done not that long ago around here. I'm tired of these fights. Get out of here. So we can try some of these. There's fishing spots in these gates. I really don't think so. You have to be fishing off the side of the world. There's just one with like 3 dudes. Get out of here. Get out of here. The only saving grace in this is that there's only 23 fish. Which isn't much, but if there's bazillions, shit out of luck. I don't think there was fishing up here. There was a picture. It'd be really funny. Yeah, they kind of beat her off a little too hard for me in this one. I mean, she's a good character overall, but they kind of overkill it. I mean, of course he's gonna say that, because he's like her fucking sex mate. But, yeah, I mean, other people do it too, especially our characters. A little too much, but it's one of those things, like, they do it because they're the characters from the first game, right? You can kind of feel the meta reasoning, but not that she hasn't done big things or anything like that. Or doesn't have like a unique personality or anything, but yeah, it's a touch overdone. Not like too bad. If she wasn't like a decent character, I'd be more like, eh. Like some games, you know, like Uda or something, they'll try to sell you on a character and talk them up, and it's all lip service. They at least own it with her.
こなら釣れそうだな。それ。ふう。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。よし、大物だ。それ。よし、それ。まずかな。それ。
More rainbow trout.
まずかな。
What brand was it? Yeah, get that acid, man. Man, I have a place up here called... Well, I don't remember what it's called. There's a brewery, fucking coffee joint up here, and man, it's like, it just tastes like pure acid, man. Like we were like, man, is this shit made out of like bat guano? Is it like that kind of shit? Like one of those coffees or something? Like, just, it was bizarre, man. Busy? I've not had that one, I don't think. I've had the joke or whatever it's called. They come in like the big teardrop black ones, but yeah, definitely not I've definitely had some weird coffees, man, from some joints. Yeah, I went and got like a pumpkin one or hazelnut or something, and it was just like oddly. I don't know if they had like a special, unique kind of coffee brand or something. I mean, they're like a coffee joint. You think they'd have like have it figured out, but man, it's just like a very weird, like ultra acidic taste, which I'm not a huge fan of. That's why I doctor up my coffee so much. I always got like, you know, milk and sugar and all that kind of shit, or cream or whatever in there. I don't like black coffee's like aftertaste and shit. But yeah, with cold brew, I don't know, I couldn't say. I do my own little cold brew shit. This kind of this container you can put the grains in and then leave it in the fridge and shit. But I haven't found a great brand to use on it. That doesn't make it just kind of taste iffy. Then I've been kind of trying to lay off anything acidic these days. Is that bad acid reflux? Yeah, I gotcha. Bad flavor, yeah. We got him. Was it worth it? Yeah, I like cold brew a lot though. Which is nice.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。それ。よし、大物だ。それ。それ。よし、それ。
Just rainbow trout. I mean, I don't mind accidentally catching a rainbow trout. It's just we're looking for the 2 missing fish, man.
こんなもんかな。それ。それ。
Yeah.
よし、それ。こんなもんかな。それ。
Until then, you gotta remember about it again. I might take your out on these last 2 fish since we put so much time into it. If you're not busy. I checked most fishing spots. There's still definitely a few. It's like just enough that I'm like, do we want to spend more time on it? Yes. No, definitely not. Was that in the same spot as the normal catfish? I'm pretty sure I have Viper Head. Yeah, I got one of those. I might need to have some kind of Kasagan thing. Don't think I have Tiger Rockfish, no, so that must be the last 2. It does require like very specific bait in a specific spot, I'm assuming. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more like Kasagan ones I don't have. Earthworm or roe for tiger? Well, I just used some of my roe. Let's hope I get enough. Depends on where it's at. Carp or demon? I don't have many carp left. Where can I get some carp? Medical College, Ursula Road, Esther. America Village. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Really? East crossbow. What? Is that the... Is the guides just fucked? There's no place here, right? Highway, yeah, probably. I need to go put some carp. I'll go to the medical college. And let's hope I can get this other one with just a few row. I don't have that many, I think. Yeah, I'll save Skylight. That's probably the way. I'll get a few carp just to speed up the process, though, for the tiger catfish thing. Or the demon catfish. That's enough. Let's go. I don't have any earthworms either. Armorica. Yeah, that's probably pretty rare. Armorica. Mains Mountain Path. East Cross. Does mean that. I can remember the fishing spots here. Sure, I'll find there's not like there's that much water. This little bridge here. What's this one? Catfish is cart. Whoa. I got a fox, man. Yeah, you look hardcore. It's ready to fuck some shit up, dude. I have one row. Okay, we got it. Now that's the way to get some fire, man. God damn, 100. What the fuck? Alright, well I'm glad I asked, because those were pretty specific. I figured that nothing would require roe or earthworms after you got deluxe dumplings. You could just use those, but that's gonna be the case. And then carp in that one spot maybe, but a lot of spots. Always spent some time on it. I gave it the old college try for sure. I mean, I got most of them. Oh, natural. Gotta figure out what this is, though. Holy carp. The gold salmon. this is unreal. A master fisher, dude. Aqua wizard. He doesn't tell you where it is. Oh, dude, you can just buy shit now. That's cool. Of course he fucking doesn't, yeah. Oh, fucking course he doesn't. I'm gonna make a guess. Is it in the ancient battlefield? I feel like it wouldn't make sense to because nobody's been there. Is it at the harbor? I'm just gonna rattle off some options here. Save us some time. Not the harbor. Armorica? Where everything started with fishing? Trying to make like good guesses. The geofront. Because alligators in the sewers. We haven't found a rare fish there either. God, really, man. Is it really going to be something boring? I mean, what's even fun that's left? I mean, there's no way it's in the mine because we already got one. That'd be so stupid. The waterfall because it's the landmark everybody loves. And usually big crazy fish are like in a big lake. Place you easily forget. In the hospital? I know, I go to a lot of places because of side quests, so. Like I mentioned the waterfall. There isn't any fishing in the tower. I mean, at this point, I'd just be like naming off just basic places, right? Like mountain paths and shit. I mean, is it the ocean, the estuary, or whatever? Where we had the fishing competition? I mentioned that earlier, but I don't know if you answered that one. Your Ursula. That was this chapter, I think. The fishing competition was. This chapter's been so long. It is. Different spot. Off the side here. I guess this is pretty hype. Yeah. Holy, this thing can just do it all, huh? This is a pretty big open area. I forgot about this one until I walked over here. Wonder what we have to use. Let's go down the list. The serpent head. Another grail locket. That's pretty hype. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get a fucking fishing cap. I didn't even think there would be. I figured the grail locket was it. Let's see. I'm more interested in the dialogue here. The divine angler, dude. Whoa. Well, are they gonna refer to Lloyd as the divine angler in later games? I hope so. He's grinded. Man, what is this? Accuracy plus 50%. But you never miss. Yeah, you get all the options. Does he give you like really good deals or something? Maybe it's a Vita thing? Because I mean 50% actually is, it's not bad. He just doesn't really miss ever. Nobody really does, so it's probably not worth it. Oh, it's the vendor that you give fish to. I know what you're talking about. This guy. Is there any reason to hold on to these? 100 Mirage. This guy? What if you give him these uniques? What if you give the cat though? I'm gonna give them the cat, probably. There's no reason to hold on to him. Oh, for sure, yeah. I've been using it, it's really useful. Shame you can only get those uniques once, though. What's the deal with the cat? Why can you only really go, like, give him stuff, like, once a chapter? That's so little, man. Because he just gives you random shit. I don't know if he gives you something every time you feed him, or just something different. Yeah, that's what I figured, but it just sucks that you can only give him stuff occasionally. I mean, it's not like it really is gonna matter much, but it's like, I mean, I'd like to give him stuff, right? Why not? If I can only do it like 3 or 4 times a game, it kind of like ends up just not being a thing. I mean, if there's a point where I could just keep giving him stuff, don't worry about it. I'll just be surprised. But if I can only give him something once a chapter, maybe. It is. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I might as well look at it then. Yeah, I gave him catfish, yeah. What's the best ones here? Demon catfish? Art crab? Not bad. I don't remember what invigorate is. Serpent head, you just get scent. Don't I already have scent? Somebody? Oh, scent's pretty good though. 2224. It's just not a very good passive. Just got a good spread. It's 10. So I'm probably only going to be able to give him anything like once more. I mean, Action 3 wouldn't suck, but I could buy an Action 3. Trees. Invigorate. What is invigorate? Heal? Doesn't heal dog shit? Yeah. You get fucking heals for just walking or whatever. I mean, heal's got a good spread, but I've already got some I'm not using. Not that great of a spread, I think. I'd probably just do the serpent head and the demon catfish. Yeah, I gave him like an Armorican carp. Cat food. I have 3 fish fillets. I was like, ooh, that's cool cat food. He's gonna really like that. Because it's like, you know, special. And I give it to him and it's like, oh. Okay. I mean, I don't think you can make sense, so I should probably do the serpent head. That's interesting though. Oh, there's nothing crazy in there at least, so it's a neat little bit of info. Okay, now we can do the story. Now that I finished my little fishing safari there. I had fun with it though. Yeah, well, let's continue. I'm gonna take another piss and then we'll get going. 3 fire, 2 wind, 1 earth. Oh yeah, I guess I could check my book too. What does it actually do though? Passive. CP gained by attacking enemies on the field. I mean that would speed up CP regen, but it's more the spread I care about then. I mean 3 fire, 2 wind, 1 earth. It's nice, but my spellcaster's already kind of set up, so I just would want more efficient water ones probably to open up other options, and then I'd probably do hybrids with water. So anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah, I had fun with that fishing quest though. So we did most of it just all natural. It was kind of like a. I think if there was more fish, I wouldn't care. It was like just enough, and you get just enough as you go throughout the game. Enough rewards that it's yeah, I'm sure that it's just enough. Like 23 is reasonable enough, right? Feels like 100. I'd be like, eh. Especially with how this system works, where you got like, you know, different bait and different rods and different areas. Like it can get too many options and just get boring. I mean, if they like kind of corralled you right now, it's all bad. If they kind of like gave you like a location, like, oh, you haven't finished everything here, try out some stuff and all that, would be a different story. But we'll collect the thought. But yeah.
こっちでいいのかね。観光客。
ええ、いかにもそんな感じの人み。
よー、彼氏たち。
Carefree young man. Nope.
ちょいと尋ねたいんだけど、構わないか？
ええ、なあ、こっちでいいですよ。俺たちもちょうどミシュラムに。
お、ビンゴだったか。そんじゃ俺も並ばせてもらおうかね。あった。
Nope.
名乗り忘れてたな。俺の名前はレクター・アランドールだ。エレボニアのテートからさっき鉄道で
エレボニアのテート。
帝国の方だったんですか。
へえ、それにしちゃなかなかいかしサングラスなんざかけて。
おお、クロスベルっていや、豪にいれば豪に従え。これでも気合い入れてきたん
Not
だ
really.
ぜ。
I mean, if I saw a bit more about them, it's like they don't use the same sprites, so.
気合を入れる方向が
There's a
間違
lot
っ
of
て
fucking
いる気
characters
もし
in
ま
these
す
games.
が、やっぱりテーマパークめ。
テーマパークなんだそりゃ。
ええ、まあ
もともと保養地でしたけれど、最近。
へえ、まあ今回はただもうちょいいろいろと調べてから来りゃよ。
代理として
あ、来たみたいだな。うん、なかなか生かす。早速俺様は甲板席のサイズすんじゃ。
なんだかランディをさらにチャランポ。
どういう意味だっつうの。俺はあそこまで遊び人って感じじゃん。
十分遊び人。
まあ同じ遊び人。ランディみたいに夜遊びとナンパが趣味。
おお、俺と同じくらいの年みてえだが。
あら、奇遇ね。
The lady,
あなたは
the mystery woman.
おお、キリカさんじゃないっすか。
Randy's eyes about to pop out of his head, and his tongue's gonna roll out and roll back in. Awooga.
一昨日はここにいるということは。
ええ、 キリカさんもです。
仕事半分観光半分ね。それより今の派手な格好、あなたたちのお友達。
いえ、さ何でもエレボニアのテートから。
デートから。
ひょっとしてお知り合いですか？
ねえ、ユニークそうなオーラをまとっていたから。それではお先に。
いやー、相変わらず
仕事半分って言ってたけど。
芸能関係の仕事なら出向するみたいです
They're
ね。
probably all gonna be at the auction, let's be real. They're mysterious enough. Playing his guitar. I know another man who plays guitar.
水上バスか。初めて乗ったけど結構豪華な内装だな。
バスと違って IBC が全面的に運営しているから乗船料も基本的にタダだしね。
Yeah, I remember the school.
太っ腹ですね、それは。
ミラを持ってないと行った先で何もできねえけどな。到着まで20分くらい。
ミシュラム、もう少し時間があったらテーマパークにも寄りたいのだけど。
テーマ。
ええ、野暮用があってね。まあクロスベルに来るのまたの機会にゆっくり訪ねるわ。
ぜひ
そういえばアルカンシェルの新作は確か昨日見たんですよね。
ええ、夜私もいろいろな舞台、あんな奇跡的なバランスで成立し、
奇跡的なバランス、
脚本、演出、そして派手な舞台、どれも極めて質は高いけれど他の名だたる劇でも彼女の存在が核となって個々の要素が有機的に結びつ、まるで生命の誕生に。
なるほど。
生命の誕生、まさに奇跡かもしれませんね。
Oh, that guy. Jesus Christ, yeah. What the fuck? Did they reveal he was like an Erebonian? Is he royalty or just like high up? I guess he's just here, man. I don't remember what all he even did. I just remember him lounging around. And a lot of shit was trying to get him to do work. But he was like a good guy or something, wasn't he?
言われてみれば確かにそう。
ただ今回月の姫演じる大型新人、死の気配を漂わせる彼女の存在が舞台をさらに高みへ。
リーシャが
死の気、
あくまで私の直感。太陽と月、彼女とイリア・プラティエはまさに陰陽対極を。
引用、
確か東方武
別に武術限定では。ただ彼女たちが出会ったのはまさに運、そしてそれを導いたの、そんな風に言えるかもしれない。
運命を見
難しい話ですけど、なん
まあそんなに。ただアルカンシェルの魅力、そのあたりに注意しないと自治州以外での公演はうまくいかないかもしれない。
では共和国で。
いえ、それはもうクロスベル以外でもあるか。今後の交渉にあたってはそのあたりの。
なるほど。
すごいっす。
これで自分なりに本質を見抜き、あるべき目標と状況、どのような仕事であれそれ。
プロの流儀。
Jesus. Relax, lady. It's just a play, man. They're just dancing. Relax. Jesus. I mean, since he's fucking like on this like lute, man, the run's gonna live here.
僕らの前
grandmother.
手を取って波打ち際に走り出そう白いボードであの島目指そう魅惑の日
We're just standing there completely dead still.
争るヤシの木かき氷君がいる場所そこが僕の楽園
His ukulele in the river. Nah, man, he's
なん
great.
かめちゃめちゃ満
That
喫
was
してますね
beautiful.
しかも妙にうまいってのが逆にイラッとくるよな。
おう青春は爆発だからな旅先で歌を奏でるのはどこぞの王子の専売特許じゃないんだ
意味不明なんですが
Another
レクターテーマパーク目当てではないみたいです
ああさっきも言ったように食えない中年親父の代わり
食えない中年
う
は
ギリアス・オズボーンっていう食えないよ
Osborne.
ああの親父丁寧にヒゲの手入れなんざして
Oscorp, dude. Oh man, everybody's gonna be here. Even Oscorp.
エレボニア帝国最初
通称ってまさか
俺はただクロスベルのトップの一人でハルトマンっておっさんがいるだろう去年そいつとギリアスのおっさんが極秘裏にと言ってもそのパイプのつなぎとしていやー宮津
そうでそんなこと
どうせあんたら今この水上バスに俺多分片手の指
罠
He's good, man.
こんな手に引っかかるなんてなか
ひょっとして
全部ネタって
いやーなんつクロスベルに来るまでの間列車の中で読んだスパイ小説の設定まんま持ってきただけなんだけどな
Jesus, man. This guy's insane.
そんなに反応してくれるとはもしかして律儀にね
真に迫っていたので
あまりに反応がいいんでさすがにそんなスパイ小説みたいな話は
そんなわけないじゃないですか
What the fuck? All people have to do is read the newspaper to know, man.
それではあなたも
ああちなみに俺が鉄血最小の俺はただ帝国貴族の都合がつかなくなった親父の代理でオークションに出席するつもりなのさ
そうでしたか
悪いけどその格好
おいおいお嬢さんたちはともかくあんたら野郎
違いね
ですが私たちも一応改めて会場で顔
あんたら面白いし親父どもの相手をするのに
わかりましたそれでは今夜機会があったら
We're gonna have him as a fucking, like, guest member
よろしく
that will take your courts. Feed them to me. I bleed you dry.
お待たせしました。当水上バスはどなた様もお忘れも
Those. The. Ooh. Fishing spot.
ここがミシュなんていうか
もともと高級保養地ホテルとテーマパークができたのは以来アルカンシェルと
I'll
並
throw
ん
a
で
couple
観
lines
光地と
down,
して
man.
正面にあるのはホテルでレストランブティック
どこもバカ高で庶民に俺も前にデートでテーマパークそれで
そうだなまずはオークション会場の周辺の様子をハルトマン議長邸
アーケードを左に抜けた先に別荘が並ぶリゾート区画の議長邸は
分かったそれ以外にもあのレクターって人みたいに
ですね
Yep.
そういう
Yeah, I
随分
remember.
怪しい言
See
動
if
だ
we
ったけ
find
ど
it. As long as I don't start the main story, I'm sure I'll find it because I'll talk to everybody since it's a new place.
さ鉄血最小の代理って話
ただああいうあやシュバルツオークションここなら釣れそうだなそれよしゲットだ
Carp.
それ
Bass.
それ。それ。よし、大物だ。
Lloyd. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm already a better fisher than you, dude. I'm a divine fisherman. Sorry. I don't fish with the small fry anymore, dude. I'm in the big leagues. Fishing with the big dogs. The big bass. You can call me the divine angler. Jesus, he won't even let you in without a ladder, man. Damn, how many beds you need? One fucking room, dude. Toma. Another ring missing. Please keep your fucking word. Oh, what a romantic she is. Anything resembling an engagement ring. Makes it sound like I'm gonna have some other options, but I'll keep an eye out for multiple things. If I could go to the jewelry store, it'd be better. Or tuna. Platinum ring. No, it was that easy. He's a foodie. Whoa. Whoa. Big Mishi.
なんというか
まあ実際観覧車にジェットホラーハウスにおとぎ話に出てくるような中世の城まで
Surely they're gonna let us fucking do stuff here. Not in this game, in the next game. I mean, like some cool levels and the cool, you know, little dungeon thing and the fucking.
IBC が観光の目玉としてオ
Haunted
ープン
house
さ
and
せ
all
た施
that.
設だから気合が入っているのは確か。私もベルに誘われて。
あまり時間は取れないけど。
遊びに来たわけではない。入場料も結構するの。
まあ確か今から入ったんじゃ
今度お休みをもらったらそれこそ午前中。はい。
Son of a. Well, they're definitely doing a good job of setting you up for being interested in the next game stuff. I mean, there's a chance, I guess, we could still do it today. Not today, but in this game, but a lot of this is going to be next game. The ruins, mostly, I'm sure. Like, I was liking Trails, too. Yeah, some fucking... I hope they don't follow the Formula Trails one, or the first 3 Trails too much. Some crazy bastards going to use the ruins of power to do the crazy thing in Ouroboros. I mean, I guess it depends more on the execution, but cool they kind of put up. Because, I mean, they could still use the ruins, and that's just like in a way more crazy way. There's clearly a lot of dungeons with stuff going on. This guy, dude. She hasn't even been here a fucking whole minute, and she's already spent all of his money.
どうやら封鎖されている。どうやらこの先は、ミシュランの開放後、こちらの方にも何か作られるのかもしれない。
That gives us more options for another game again.
ともかく今
We should probably check over here again. Let's hope this ring, though, we don't have to like get into the jewelry store or something later. Like sit on this quest for some arbitrary amount of time. You get that perfect DP. get into these buildings. We can walk over here. That might be a mistake. We'll see. Really, they let you walk over here. You just gotta not go too far.
クロスベルであの屋敷も100年近く前、
それにして帝国の大
あんな場所を使って開く相当大規模な
警備の手はずは例年だが今年はヘイエども招待カードを持ったやつ以外は誰であろうと通すんじゃねえぞ。
承知しました。
若頭の方は俺は屋敷内部の何しろ神出鬼没なやつだ。そういえば出品部
今朝方例の人形が最後みたいですね。
The doll.
今回の目玉の一つか。どれだけの目がつくことや。まあいい。会場くれぐれも気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。
はい、お疲れ様です。
出やがった。あのおっさんも早速中に詰め
確かガルパーティーの会場はもう警備を始めるみたいね。
ああ、しかし参ったな。いくら招待カードがあっても。
まあ俺たちも結構
何か手立てを講じ。
とりあえずここで連中に見つかったら。
そうね。
Fine. What the?
今のは
Well, that was some weird mystical shit.
ロイドさんどうしたの？
いや
The voice of God
よくわからんが
talking to him.
一通り回ってやっぱりオークション会。
確かにチェックしてるのがあのマフィアどもみたいだからな。
そもそもその身元を照合されるから。確かにそのあたりレンちゃん、
招待カードをいずれにしてもレストランは
なら上のホテル。
ま、ひょっとしたらキャンセルフロントで聞くだけ。
そうだな。
It's possible like a fish got it. You see a gluttonous bass or something.
こんなもんかな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。それ。まずかな。それ。こんなもんか。それ。こんなもんかな。それ。
I don't know how this spot lets you do like anything. Okay, well, that's 3 different rings. I feel like we should probably turn in now. And we can see, keep going and see what happens, but there's gonna be a point where we can't turn in anymore, so. I assume this is it. Sitting together on that bench near the lake shore. What? I already checked over there. So you had to find the other 3 or something to have this conversation. What the hell would it be floating? Auction, smoction, it's time for fishing. That sounds like it was in the original. That's a very Lloyd thing to say. We're gonna tell him where it was at. Jeez, this is a little slimy. Oh, yeah, it's a decorate. Yeah, I was just like, what's the best buff one? It's like probably a T or a square would probably fit just fine too. I'd almost rather have the square, because then the frontline guys, like I don't want her tanking, but I mean technically maybe it would split damage 3 ways, which would be better. Tio, yeah, she's too squishy. I mean, that's pretty bad too. There's way less defense. I'm not too worried about it either way. Yeah, maybe I'd put Tio in the front. I almost have Tio on the side. You start her on the side enough she could open with her S break and shoot across the stage. Because usually they're spread, right? Instead of like down the center. But being on the side gives you more angles with her. Could do some ghetto shit. Really. Better. Then the other enemy has to run a little farther to catch up to them. Possibly, so you can like focus one down. The only problem with that one is if you do want to just spread and hit everybody, then it's a little harder. But I feel like you don't optimally want to just hit everybody at once, and you could just cast spells from as far away as you want. Okay, well, we did the quest.
ええ、そうなんですけど、やはり満室でしょうか。大変申し訳あり。実は先ほど一件キャンセルが。そうですか、惜しかったです。
仕方ねえからレストランあたりに行こうぜ。話をするくらいはできるだろう。
そうだな。お困りみたい。
Woozy Hemisphere Midriff Woozy
ワジ君？これはワジ様。
Mr. Hemisphere
なんだか部屋が取れなくて困っているみたいだけど、ゆっくり話ができる場所がああ、だったら話は早い。僕の部屋を提供。
おいおい、いき。
Is the big man here just
どうするの？あからさまに怪しげな顔。
つかどうして不良グループのリーダーがこんな場所にいるんだ。
まあ、とにかく行ってみよう。
I wonder they were ogling some dude.
しかし君たち記念祭の最終日に休みをもらって。ああ、それよりワジ、君のその格好は。僕の副業の制服みたいなもんさ。副業
He did say he had a job when we went down there and visited.
上流階級という冷たい世界で愛を見失った。そんな彼女たちに一時の夢を見せて。
Was he a fucking host? Or a prostitute?
それはゆる。
おいおい、なんて羨ましい。いや、もといけしからんことを。
別にミラいつもしつこく誘われるから仕方なく付き合ってあげてる。
This guy is like ultra based, man. I don't do it for the money. It would just be rude to the women. They're always asking for my attention. What a fucking what a giving soul, man. What a charitable man. He's just giving back to the women, dude.
慈善事業ってやつ。
He's charitable.
なんて言い草だ。
そういうすげないところにコロッと言っちまうの。
ああ、正直。それではワジさんはホストのお仕事でここに。
ああ、いわゆるエスコート。とあるご婦人に同伴してちょっと訳ありのパーティーに。
それって
なるほどって。シュバルツを大方その
ということはあなた。
ああ、去年も別のマダムの付き添いで行ったから。そうだったのか。
Fucking woozy wazzy
こんな身
hemisphere.
近に知っている人がいたとは思いません
The
でしたね。
host.
でも君たち
そのオークションを摘発するつもりなのかい？さすがに無茶だと思うけど。
いや、悔しいけど元ただ知っておきたか。クロスベルの歪みを象徴したような俺たちが乗り越えるべき壁が。
ロイド。
The barrier.
その意気込みは買うけど、あいにくオークションには毎年違ったバラのデザイン。どうしようもないと思うけど。
それなんだけど。
へえ、どうやって手に入れたかを聞くのは
なあ、
この招待カードだけど会員限定で登録。
いや、それ裏の社交界的な側面があるから、新規の盗品を扱っている以上、あえて身元を特定されたくない有力者も多いみたいだしね。
It's just. Can we wear a mask? That'd be
だっ
good.
たら、あ、そういや、一枚。
特に決まりはないみたいだけど。
And it's not like we got the
大抵は
fucking
二人連れだね。
Ignis guy here, man. That'd be fucking super loud. As long as everybody can keep it in the pants.
4人連れで入るのは目立つからおすすめ。
なるほど。確かにそれはいい。
それと一応パーティーだから、まあ僕みたいな格好をして
Dressed as well as me. He's too good, man.
さすがにそれは遠慮しとく。なあ、エリ、パーティー向けの服装だけど、どこかで。
Two of them. I wonder which two are gonna get left behind, right? Probably the two in the back again. I mean, I don't think bringing the 14-year-old in's gonna be a smart call. I mean, maybe I could take Randy Babandi in there, dude.
前に来た時に使ったことがある。
いや、それは
そのくらいさせて。それより問題は潜入する目。
なあ、くじ引きかじゃんけんで決める。
おいおい、少なくともお前はか。
今回の件、私たちのリーダーですから。
でも
もうここは素直に引き受け見てみたいんでしょ。黒。
わかった。
一人で参加するっていうのは。
そうだな。
私かティオちゃんかマフィアがいることを踏まえて選んだ方。
残る2人は会場のそんな役割分。
どんな分担にするにしてもドレスアップする時までに。
なあ。
Bros night out, man. Don't even gotta think about it. Unless he's just picking her for the.
ちょっと待て。どうしてワジまで一緒についてくるんだ？
Oh, I can pick Wazzy. That'd be great.
せっかくだからマフィアのチェックをごまかすコツを
I'll
教
let
え
him
てあげ
pick
る。
Wazzy, man.
なんかあからさまに興味本。
聞くだけ聞いて。
それじゃあ下にあるプティ。
I mean, they want you to pick Ellie, probably. Because they got that little romance going on. But I say nay. I will be picking Randy.
Mm. まあいわゆるフォーマルな服からきれいめの感じ。
その分いい値段だけどね。
値段のことは気にしな。それでロイド、誰をつ。
ああ。ランディ、一緒に来てくれる？
俺は構わねえが、男二人ってのは目立たねえか。
なあ。
No way, man.
マフィアもいる会場だろ。
まあそりゃ確かに。
何をひそひそ話してるのかしら。
You can use the gentleman excuse if you want, Lloyd.
もしかしていつの間にかそんな関係。
When are you planning to tell us about your relationship? Based.
違います。
いやー、お前がその気なら。
男二人ってのも見かけ真面目な両家の坊ちゃんを悪い遊びに誘う年、そんな感じでどうだい？
なるほど。
となるとランディは少し派手めにまとめ、逆にロイドはトラットで爽やか。せっかくですからいろいろ
They're gonna pick the outfits for them. What, Randy's gonna be the rich, the noble's son, and then Lloyd's gonna be the fucking the pauper.
ま、おとなしく着せ替え人形になっ。
Damn.
お待たせ。
They just kind of recognize their faces, man. Are we supposed? They said you can go in with masks.
ま、こんなもんかね。
ふむ。
俺的には結構生かすと思うんだけどな。
二人ともなんだか本当にさっきの設定通り
真面目な両家の坊ちゃんを悪い遊びに誘う。確かにそのまんま。
It's good for nothing fun.
そんじゃご期待通り。
それただでさえこの人
悪い遊びを覚えてしまった。
なるほど、確かに危険だ。
ちょっと待て、とんでもなく理不尽な評価をされている気がする。
君も随分はそうそう。ついでにこれも持
Jesus,
ってい
dude.
くといい。
Mozzie's got a dump truck ass, man. What's up with that? This guy can't be fucking stopped, man.
これは
ランディは派手めにまとめたから。
He's the
かなり
ultimate
印象
being,
が変わってる
dude.
から。
My man's packing some fucking heat, man.
君の方はフォークせめて会場にいる時くらい。
なるほど。
Glasses? Oh.
どうかな。
These guys. I figured they just wear a fucking mask.
へえ。
驚いた。結構しかも意外と似合ってる。
これを機にメガネ男子にな。
いや。よし。これで準備は
Isn't Randy the most sus since red hair? That guy even like was like, your red hair that stood out. The mafia guy. Alright, man. I chose him because it's Randy, man.
あとはオークションが開場するの。
Wazzy would have been really funny, yeah.
綺麗ですね。
Yeah, I'll pick fucking Wazzy if I could. Because it would have been just funny to bring somebody that wasn't a party member, especially one who's like a fucking gang, a charisma gang leader.
そうね。
しかし夜には花火まで上げるなんて記念祭だけの演出。
いや、前にテーマパークの夜の部も
ナイトパレードにライトアップされた観覧車。女の子を口説くには、さてと僕は一足
The art of seduction. Wazzy's going in, dude.
そうか。
まあそれでは
Something like
エイドスの
that.
幸運を。君たちがヘマをしなければオークション会場で会おう。
Well, we'll see you there, Wazzy.
やれやれ。
不良集団のヘッドにしていろいろと
でも正直オークションの情報を借りを作ってしまった。
なあ、俺たちもそろそろなんとか入り口のチェックを抜けて
おうよ。
What was that? Like a fucking achievement? Oh, what the hell? Or is it just popping up a new quest? That guy propose? We'll find out in a bit. Random conversation about wine. Time for the big moment. Man, where's the lovers, man? Maybe they're at the auction? Doubt it. Yeah, his hands are probably full.
ああ。準備は OK だ。オークション会場に入ろう。
They're not even sunglasses, normal.
よし、行くか。
Oh, yeah, it's what they're going. For some reason, I thought it's what they're sunglasses.
ロイドさん、ランディさん、打ち合わせ通り私たち何かあったらすぐに。
なあ、そっちの方も。
そんじゃ、
Intent.
ようこそ招待カードを。
なあ。
念のためお名前
ガイ・バニングスだ。身分は明かす必要はないだろ。
Guy Bannings.
ええ、それはもうそちらの方は。
ああ、俺はこのいやこいつちょっとこういった大人の催しでいろいろと
そんなことまで喋らなくてもいいだろ
う。Fucking Randy explaining the entire story to me.
確かに良い経験にはなるかもしれません。
全く今回だって君に勧めらその将来のこと。
分かった噂によると期待しちまってもいい。
ええ、それはもう。それではどうか存分に今宵。
Didn't even have to give him a name.
こりゃ帝国の大貴族も顔まで。
ああ、ハルトマン議長、ここまで大物だ。
ようこそお客様。
Yeah, the name of my dead brother, and hope that none of them are connected to that. Yeah. Like, it's even got his last name. Like, if anybody knows Lloyd, it's like. It could have just been like, you know, John Crossbell or some shit, but here we are, man. Guy Bannings.
シュバルツオークションお客様は
Berkeley.
初めてのご来場。
ああ、そうだ。
オークションは午後9時から。それまでの間、左手にあるサロンでちなみに今宵10日。
いや、ホテルに部屋を取っているし、今回は遠慮させてもらうよ。
かしこまります。もし気が変わられた場合、なお邸内はいくつかの区画は立ち入りを。
丁寧な案内。
いえ、何かあったら私それでは。
オークション開催まで一通り。
おう、適当に飯でも。
Bite to eat, dude. I'd be too nervous to fucking eat, man. Shit my fucking brains out. I recognize some of these people.
立食形式かなりの招待客が。
なあロイド、
別にいいけど何があるかわからん。
これだけの料理。
Tell me your social status. I am of the highest social status. Is Mela stream? She's pretty based, man.
Ara. おお、キリカさんじゃないですか。
本当にこんな場所であなたたちと会う。
これはその。
いや、ちょいとばかりは。
それでこの会場では。
いきなり
あなたたちの立場を考えれば、そして招待カードを渡すって。
Randy didn't even give one.
私はそのままキリカ。
それで
Randy still hasn't given one. Fuck it, I guess.
やはり出品。
そういった人たちからどういうデモ。まあ
なるほど。
しかしハルトマン議このオークション仕組みとしてよくできて
どういう
決して摘発されることのない上流階級。それは各国の有力者にとって単なる盗品以外にも賄賂の品やそれらを自国で処分しようとすれば法律による摘発は免れん。でもこのクロスベルでだからこそ帝国も共和国もおそらく今回の出品両国の政府筋から引き取られた。
要するに国政。
もちろんそんな仕組みもクロスベルなあなたたちにとっては歯がゆまあさただよくできてはいても万物は気の流れと調和に歪んだものは歪んだままでは何かきっかけがあればいつその意味ではあなたたち
キリカさん。
いや、そう言っていただけると
We'll see if it happens this time.
せっかくの機会だ
I'm
か
just
ら
here to learn shit, but I mean the chances of us not getting in a fight are pretty low. We're probably gonna be dishing it out.
それがきっとあなたたちの糧になるはず。
All things considered.
あれは
ご来場当オークションの主催者。
なるほど。あれがマフィアの会長と。
The game just crashed. Okay. And so that didn't happen again.
Ah.
年々来場される方々も増
Okay.
え、
Weird.
それに比例して出品物もますます充実したものになっております。これもひとえに皆様のご理解。そしてもう毎年私どもの催しにご紹介しましょう。ホルトマン。
たった今紹介に預かった自治州議長を
It seems very powerful.
今宵この素晴ら単なるオークションというだけでなくまだまだ酔いの口
Hopefully I can still explore the mansion.
皆様におかれましてはどうか。
あれが議長の方は
てめえの権威を毛ほどたりともルゴーチの会長の方は。
ああ、できれば話してみたいけど
さすがに目立たないよう消え
分かった。それ
Time to dip. Oh yeah, fancy.
なあランディ、こういう設備を屋内に作るのに
わからん。ただこの屋敷一つだけで、
はあ、昔からの名門とはいえ。
うわっ、
てめえ
よー、ドレスアップしたようだがなかなか似合ってるじゃないか。
いや、
いくらなんでもさすがにラフ。
ハルトマンのおっさんも自分の家のように
Sunday, he's just in the same shit, like the flip flops, dude. I don't give a fuck.
あんたらもぼちぼち楽しんでるようでな。ま、俺に比べたら。
Dude's about a fish.
あの辺りに。
Best.
いきなり何をやってるんですか。
This guy's a fucking Giga Chat. He's just fishing in this dude's mansion. I want to fish here, dude.
おいおい、普通か。こんな場所で魚が釣れるわけが。
The Dark Mod. I don't know if we've talked about that one, but I don't recognize it really. Stealth gaming in a gothic Steam. For Doom 3. Total conversion. Is it just free? Lot of the year. Huh. Let me save this. That sounds cool. I would need to do Thief first. Yeah, neat. Are they still updating it, or was that kind of the last one?
Oh? 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 来た来た。
釣れんのか。
よし、今日はなかなかいいものが釣れたな。これはクロエの
観賞用の金魚の一種みたいだけど。っていうか、さすがにまずいんじゃ。
Oh, they're all community made. Well, it seems like it'd still be a cool thing to try out.
さらばだ。ま、あんたらの方も。
なんつ。
Oh, yeah. Huh, I was kind of hoping it would all be like handcrafted by some team, right?
だからこちらの女性とは。いいえ、様子がおかしいと思ったら。
Aussie.
やあ君たち。
Yeah, for
無事
sure.
に入れたようで何より。
But yeah. Obviously, a bit more effort, it's a bit more impressive.
おかげさまでね。それより、これは何の騒ぎなんだ。
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I'd play through the base first, and then you could play like bonus missions, I guess, with the community
ご
man.
覧のと。
君だってそんな言い方まさか。その子は困っていたわ。クロスベルに来て右も左も分からず困っていたところを助けてくれて。 クション会場まで案内し、あなたとそちらの女性のようないかがわしい関係で。
僕としてはそれ以上の関係になってもいいんだけどね。
Fucking Wazzy, dude.
ねえ、奥さん、そんな薄情なご主人なんか放って
This guy's a fucking hyper Chad. What in the? He's like, ditch your fucking your fucking husband and fuck
奥
me.
さん
Man.
みたいなけなげで可愛い女性。
わ、マジか、そんな。
Yeah, that seems really cool. I like all the fog and shit. Yeah, it'd be cool to try out. After the Thief games, I'll look into that for sure. What's Wazzy's end game here?
ああ、もうこれジェームズさん、火遊びをするんだった。とっとと他
Some other sucker to leech off of.
やっぱりし、もう私このままじっ
ま、夫婦喧嘩は
また後で。
He's gonna try to defuse it. He's a fucking boss, man. Oh, Wazzy, man. The Wazzy arcs are funny as fuck, dude. Swapping persona.
お客様、こちらはスタッフ
ああ、それは失礼。マフィアが詰めている。
おい、ちゃんとリスト通りに揃って。ああ、前半の出品物は
ひょっとしてええ、万が一オークションで出品されるのを。
なあ、それじゃ戻ろうか。
おい、リフトするか。
Find. What the? Tell Randy about it, dude.
早くここを離れよう。
He keeps saying nothing, man. Something's going on. This doll, man. There's something up with this doll, dude. This one, this bit's got a good bit of attention, man. That they're really undercover. The amount of hype they've built up over the last 10 hours. All the nobles, the costumes, all these crazy auctions they're gonna have to do here. You know, with all these black market things and blackmail. All these different players coming in, characters, having to pick one person, so you know there's probably gonna be a fight. This weird supernatural thing going on. They keep hinting at like the doll or whatever. They do a pretty good job of setting up a lot of shit to kind of make it feel tense. It's good. Obviously the set piece of it being in some theme park across the lake and or down the river. Some guy's crazy mansion. I really need to play the Thief games. Seem really good.
お客様、こちらは当館の
ということは、
はい。ただあいにく主人今でしたら一回左手。
なあ、
そんじゃ。
Time to go back to the middle. Oh, he's like up there with the cat. Wait, is that our cat?
どんな招待客がいるのか。
I wonder if we can get up there and I missed it. Oh no, it's around the back. He just fed her the fucking... the fucking cat he caught in the guy's pool upstairs. Beast mode, dude. Man, look at this fanciness, dude. Jesus. I should probably go to Hartman's place. He's thinking about it. Hey, you. That's another good thing about this story is they make you the underdog, but there's so many like layers of like bad guys and other factions that realistically are at war. That like doesn't feel like contrived that you're like the underdog or that these people don't care about you yet, right? Like, yeah, they get in the way, but like there's so many other like bigger power plays and like countries and shadow organizations going on that you're kind of just like a small fry working your way up, and a lot of the characters reinforce that by talking about how they can't really do anything about the auction and stuff, so it makes them seem a little bit more larger than life or a bigger threat, so. Which makes the tension of being in costume a bit more the thing. It was cool. He's cool. So he's that good.
しかし今回のオークションは兵ゆえ以外にもどうそんな気配
He's good. Why does he say that?
俺も焼きがこのまま何も起こらずに終わるに越したことはねえんだが久々に狩りがしたい気分。
Jesus, they really just walked in? They could see him from fucking... Surely they could see him from a little farther away.
当会場の警備を担当して防犯のために回ってる最中でして。
いや、 見回り。
なんとか買わせるか。お客さん。
気のせいじゃないかな、あなたみたいな大柄な人。
念のため。
ああ、はじめまして。
ガイ。はて。それに。
He still doesn't have a name.
マリアベルの
こんな場所で会えるなんて。
Why would he use Guy Bannings, man? This is the dumbest name, man, possible. He's like, yes, I'm gonna use my dead brother's name that they might have had a hand in killing. Which, even if they didn't, it's still his last name is the same.
確かに奇遇。
私の名はお見知りおき願います。
IBC これは上から話は聞いておりました。
Yeah, he should. He should be Chris Crossfeld, dude. John Trails or something. Like goddamn. Like fucking Guy Banning. Like it's a cute name because it's like, you know, he's taking his brother's name there, which has like some thematic, you know, things going on there. But like, it's a bad choice, man.
今年はついに勝負。
何度もこちらの方々は何か問題でもありますか。
いや改めましてまずはハルトマン議長に。
議長か、それより先ほどまで商談をしていたので少し。
かしこまりました。おい、マリアベルくれぐれも粗相のないよ
う。はい、それでは案内させていただきます。
Yeah, he's like you know, he was a highly regarded detective that even they said probably had some shit going on with Ravash or whatever. He's only been dead, what, 3 years or something. These guys would have looked him up anyways, because they probably just have info on everybody. And the police, especially like what the shit they've been doing lately. So even if they really did know a guy, they'd probably figure it out. The leader of the SSS, last name.
実際には見ているだけですから。
エリーの同僚ならそのくらいの思い。愛している。だってあの子まっすぐで意志が強くて私の自慢の友人。
確かに俺たちにとっても自慢の同僚ですよ。
Yeah, I don't think that one would work here. Because just the fact they even know Guy Bannings would be already like a warning sign. Well, it's funny too, because that guy noticed Randy's red hair, and that he made him stand out earlier, so that he'd be like, "Oh yeah, Guy Bannings," and I'm the fucking red-haired dude.
一緒にオークションでも鑑賞しよう。
そういえば先ほどの話を聞く限り
ハルトマン議長からは毎年熱心に。ただ怪しい方々とお父様はいろいろと理由。私の方はなかなかそうもいかない。
何か事情。
ミシュラムの開発計画は私が担当の関係でどうしても昔から住んでいる議長。
マジっすか。
そういえば
と言ってもホテルとテーマパークの運営に関わっているだけですわ。
Holy Christ, man. I didn't expect them to throw her in that. They weren't playing around with Ellie's, dude.
それと今年のオークションは面白い出品物があるらしくて。
Sweet lord, dude. I like how they gave our guy Randy here that like kind of like Western, like the cowboy suit, man. He's got the little medallion or whatever.
それに興味があった。
I wish they would have gave him a cowboy hat, dude.
それってどういう。
ローゼンベルク工房製の初期のアンティーク構図家の間で破格の値段がついた幻の
アンティークドール。やっぱりそれも
盗品か。 どこぞの資産詳細は分かりませんけど、噂では素晴らしいコレクターの一人としてこれは
なるほど。
Well, she's got infinite money. So.
そうですわね。初期の作品は最近のものより一回り以上大きかったらしくて、ほとんど出回っていませんの。マイスターもそのサイズはもう作るつもりがないそう。以前帝都で開かれたオークションでは500万ミラで落札された作品もあった。
5
人
million.
形一体にそんな値が。
旧式の戦車だったらもしかしてその人
由来がどうあれ、もちろん盗品であった場合はしかるべき対その上で前の所有者とこう
参りました。とっぱらず。
あら、
失礼します。オークションの開催時刻が。
そう、ありがすぐに参りますから、後ろの方に3。
かしこまりました。
3 seats in the back.
その
心配。私が議長と挨拶するのは
そういう。
わかりました。マリアベルさん、よろしくお願いします。
Nice.
こちらこそ。
Thank you, Maribel. I guess she's okay. Showtime, man. Showtime. She's with us. Guest member. And fight with money. Power of money. Our guy's just up there, man, chilling. In a fucking seat.
かなりの盛況ぶりだ。
ああ、相当なミラが動く。
マリアベル様、お待ち。こちらの席でよろしく。
あれ、そう。
さすがにちょいと緊張し。
They got him in the back right here. Oh, it's woozy.
ああ、ここにいたの。
Wazzy. His dump truck ass.
一人みたいだけど、さっきの喧嘩は
なんだかんだそれで僕も晴れて。
おや、そうか。
ご苦労さんだった。
面白い
ああ、僕の名前はワジ。IBC 総裁のご令嬢。お会いできて光栄だよ。
あら規制をワジさんと言ったかしら。よかったら。
いや、実は少々。窓から裏庭を見下ろしたら犬が何匹も眠っていた。
Uh-oh. Hey, he's here. Steaks. The raisin. This is a good bit, man.
何か心当たりはあるか。
本当か。
It's definitely, hey, something's gonna happen, dude. It's cool they got Wazzy here too, man. Like, that's another good part of it. Like a guy who's kind of like you can see him getting away with it, but he's like still kind of like some kind of anti-hero guy. So he's kind of like bizarre in here, and he acts really different, but it's a tie to have a scene like this. Like nobody else would really make sense to tell them like somebody's dead or like a dog, but Wazzy's kind of he's like a gang leader, so like he'd be slinking around, figuring shit out and stuff while they're doing their thing.
マリアベルさん、申し訳ないですけど。
いろいろ私のことはせいぜいあなた方の顔。
感謝します。
庭に放たれていたパン。
ああ。何らかの侵入者が現れ。
いずれにしても何かが起ころう。それだけは確かめた。
念のため異変に気づけるかもしれない。
合点生じ。
僕も付き合わせてもらうよ。
Anything for you, Wazzy. He rocks it, dude. That's what's funny. He's got like a classy outfit, but he's like rocking midriff, man. He just doesn't give a fuck, dude. One of these models were a little better, man. It'd be funnier. I have a feeling the doors that are guarded up top are the important ones. But on the top right side, most likely. Most of the gangsters are in. We can check the bottom right then.
Damn it.
へえどういう
とにかく
てめえいつの間に現れや
我が名は見月の光さすところに
くたばりやがる
Oh. Where did this mountain come from? Oh shit. Caught in my web. Obliterate.
Anta. へえ、ずいぶん察するに巷で噂されてる。
いかにテスタメンツリーダー和地踏みすぎ
I mean, that's not really a hard one to figure out. He's pretty public.
妙な気配の一つはそれ以外にいるようだ。
それで僕たおい
お前たちは島この場を任せてもそちらの奥の部屋には丁寧に流れた情報によるとその目が確かに
A bomb. What the? Face first.
なんてやれやれやり合う羽目にならなくてラッキー。どうするんだい？
時間がない。あいつが言っていた爆弾。
たく仕方ねえな。できるだけ。
ああ。
Well, let's be about it, man. Hope these motherfuckers are out cold or dead. Oh, unconscious. I mean, why not just kill him, I say, but... Oh, we can rest. Rest spot, dude. Let's get a quick fucking rest on the fucking couch, man. Yeah, really. I mean, I guess she's fucking pacifist, or maybe she only kills when she's hired to. Blind meat.
どうやらオークションまだ結構ある。
時間もないことだし。
ああ、どうやらほん
Valkyrie. Endangered species. To take a souvenir to steal one. Clearly they're just here for you, dude.
このトランク随分大きいけどか 鍵がかかっているけど
He's good to lock
捜
that.
査官研修で習ったまさか
Well, if this is a bomb, that would sure be bad, huh? What the fuck?
もしかしてこれがローゼンベルクまるで本当でも
This is a living being.
お兄ちゃん。
なんだ
その子は君どうしてこんなところに
どうしたの？目をまん丸にして。お兄ちゃん
いやもしかしてお父さんとお母さんは
お父さん、キーヤ、そんなの知らないよ。
キーヤでも
おいその子の格好を
ああもう
なるほど
And
ね
what are they just gonna shut the like just close the top, man?
どうやらその子がローゼンベルク工房の人形がもしこのまま会場に運ばれて
そういう
へえ、おにロイといい名前だね。
でそうキーヤ他に知ってる人とか
何も思い出せないや。
Yeah, have you been watching, Diana? Wazzy's been pretty based in this. But yeah, I mean, he knows what's going on always, but let's hope he's got some kind of mystery. But he's been kind of funny in this. He's a host right now, and he fucking brought some dude's wife to it and then told him he was gonna fuck his wife if he couldn't handle it or whatever. And then he solved their marriage. Yeah, he is a little perfect. I mean, you're surprised sometimes, but yeah. He can get away with it a bit, in my opinion, because he's not a major character. He's just here occasionally. And his fuckboy charisma is kind of like him being a little bit more infallible kind of works. It's not like the annoying MC kind of infallible. But I mean, he was one of the main characters that'd be annoying. I mean, he's just kind of here. I mean, Wazzy's not had that many scenes. The perfect creature.
やれやれ
なバカな侵入者だと出品物を
I'm Randy, ready to go.
ランディどうやら覚悟を決めた方がいいんじゃない
ああこのままだ
I wonder if Wazzy's got any extra hidden stuff going on for sure. I don't even know how he got a fucking invitation. I guess he just came along with that chick. Oh, I guess we're getting out of the suit for some reason.
俺たちと一緒に来てくれるか
Maybe because they don't want to animate battle shit with the suit. I don't know.
よくわかんないけど別にいいよ。
This fucking kid. What the fuck are you talking about?
ライドたちと
Let's go.
二人とも動きやすい格好に戻ってくれそれと
Seems pretty
外で
precious.
待機しているエリーたちにこれよりこの子あいよいしょ
楽しくなってきたじゃないか
I mean, Wazzy's already in his fucking dump truck ass clothing. Does he really need to change it out? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Wazzy didn't exactly come packing like a different, totally different outfit, man.
キーヤ。
来るぞ。行くぜ。
We probably got a boss, so I don't want to go too crazy on this.
さてと。
Wazzy gameplay. What the? Wazzy play.
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。
おっしゃ
やれやれ。
行くぞ。
やれやれ。
行くぜ。
行くよ。
よし。
行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
Let me see Wazzy's stuff.
キーヤ。
この調子でなんとか。
とにかく急ぐ。
Okay, but hold on. He's got a spaceship. You can keep some of this, Wazzy. Yeah, I'm gonna pilfer him for all he's worth, dude. I have a hit too already? I do. You can keep that, Wazzy. Oh, you can't give him stuff, you can only take stuff off? Oh no, there's a space on that, that's fine. Wazzy's got a pretty clean setup, but he's got crazy strength too. I guess he has higher level, but... Well, he doesn't have that crazy a strength. I could keep the move. Actually... Maybe I do want to give him something. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to take these back. I could give him just like an HP. So he could use tier. Oh, he missed it. I'm good. This auction's been pretty good. Just lots of I was running it down earlier. I don't want to do it all again, but just a lot of different threads, a lot of different tension they've built just because of how they've played the world up and how small our heroes kind of are compared to a lot of these guys here. A lot of different characters at the auction. The disguises and picking the party members, stuff like that. A lot of oddballs and shit. It's just a good set piece. We're like going to a totally different area. Look, he didn't even look the same. He's got a different sprite. He's not in the school. Come on, come on. I'm gonna take this one back too, man. I want to believe we'll be fine. Yeah, it's definitely been the best chapter. And I mean, chapter 3 in general is just had a lot of... I liked the festival, new music, lots of new music. It was kind of cool doing like these short stories about like Renee and characters from the first game, but then also just some stuff, you know, local, and the hacker and shit and all that. The race, yeah, everybody's getting like backstory and this stuff, and I mean, it feels more like it's a couple chapters long, but A lot of side quests. You can finish the fishing and all that. I did that. It's been good. Been enjoyable. Definitely a solid chapter. Writing's been pretty clean. Now we got like shadowy organizations here. I like that. I really like that we're just kind of like a cog in a bigger thing right now. I mean, obviously we're gonna get to be more of the centerpiece, and maybe that'll ruin some of it, but all the different nobles here, the Heiau people here, Yin, which we don't know the alliances of everybody, getting weirdos like Wazi here, obviously all of the Ravash shit, Hartman, stuff like that. All off the tail end of a lot of kind of mysterious shit, and then obviously the supernatural thing with the psychic voice and all that, you know, adds a lot of extra onto it. Insane, man. This one chapter is like better than like all of Uda 1, 2, 3 combined. Yeah, the translations, the brush, and all that was pretty bad, but a pretty engaging chapter here. Edge your seat shit. Oh.
てめえら客はオークション会場に隠れしネズミ一匹に承知しました。
どうやら正面玄関。
No more dogs. Release the hounds.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。行くぜ。ほらよ。僕の番か。
Trinity card. This kid's kind of interesting too. Oh, really? I imagine this character's gonna be some kind of mainstay somehow. We'll see. No way this disappears. I mean, I guess maybe we could take her to somewhere else. I don't know if she'll just be in the place or I mean like Renee's or something. I'll find out. Mystery, man. It's a crazy concept. Release the hounds. Can we go up to his room?
Koko wa 確か議長ってやつの。
どうやら選挙。
おいおい、先に気づくなよな。
It's just fucking in his pink outfit.
せっかく驚かせてやろうと。
レクターさん。
お、これはなかなか。
お魚ってキエアのことキエア食べられちゃうの？
おう、頭っからガブリと一飲みにな。ガオー。しまった。
この人変な人だ
What a
ね。
freak.
それは十分すぎるくらい。
いいんといい。これも君たちの人徳かい？
そんな人徳。
つうか、お前も。
おいおい。 あんたらちょっと和みすぎだろ。もうちょい脱出者としての緊張感を持ってくれないとな。
いや、いきなりそんな
おい、いたか。右翼は調べた。議長の部屋も確認しろ。
何グズグズしてんだ。俺がいた場所があるだろ。
迷ってる暇はね
え。これは
おう、見回りご苦労。くせ者が出たらしいが、そろそろ使っ。
ところでレクター。
ああ、この
変なもの。まさか侵入。
おい、出てこい。怖がることないんだぜ。
最初から
The cat, dude.
おお、黒。そう。犬に追いかけられる。よし、この黒。
失礼する。
ああ、そうそう。今さっきそこの窓から妙な、あれがクセも。
妙な連中。どういう連中ですか。
なんかちっこい女の裏庭の方に逃げていったぜ。
間違いない。いつの若頭に報告するぞ。
Now can we go through the front door? Well, this will put us bigger on the shit list, man, for sure.
最初から仕込
I
ん
think
で
we're
や
just
がった
gonna
のかい。
ignore the SSS much longer.
おや、裏に世の中不思議で。
やっぱり変。
みんな、さっきの誘導で
合点し。
Collector. A quick nap. Base collector, dude. Eccentric cast of characters. It's good.
よし、あの数なら
強行突破だな。
I feel like we're gonna see the big man. Let's see, man. How are we gonna escape? there's a fucking boat. They could just stop and then check the whole island.
僕の番か。
Maybe they won't mess with the like anybody in the hotel. I know.
丸っこい人。
マフィアのボスか。
問題ない。アリベデルチ。
何をやってるお前たち。
Maybe they should have left their outfits on, man. He might not have figured it out as easy, but now that they're in their fucking uniforms, dude, or they're the only clothes they ever wear, man. Could make it any more obvious.
しかし
ロイドさん。
よかった。
ヒヤヒヤさせてくれる
Okay,
わね。
stop talking and go somewhere.
通信で言っただろう。女の子を一人
And they're not really in the clear yet.
ああ、時間がない。はい。
やれや
れ。若頭の指示。なるほど。
協力式の銃。
しかもラインフォルトの最初。ねえねえ、もしかしてこ
なあ。
いや、まだ。
Oh. That fucking Renee's one? The fucking scythe, but maybe it's that one chick, man. With the black hair.
黒い人たちやられちゃう。
今屋敷の方からどうやら詮索は後にして。
ああ。
今ならちょうど水上バスが来
How
てい
did
るはずよ。
Wazzy know? God. Wazzy is a little pervert, man. What is Wazzy's power level? Where did the mysterious chakram come from that he knew was gonna be there? Yeah, his max stats.
まさか
なんかい
来るぞ。俺の番だな。ほらよ。行くぞ。
Oh, Wazzy's in our list now. We should probably trade that out.
僕の番か。
What is Wazzy's S break, dude? Deadly Heaven.
覚悟はいいかい。
私の番ね。
I think we could push her shit to the top, really. Unless I used another S break. Which I could. But it'll probably be fine. All things considered. What is this? Manifests the barrier and destroys it advancing turn. Oh, damn, that's OP, dude. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, her CP shit's fucking gnarly, man.
他の観光客だっているなりふり構わず
とにかくアーケード一般市民が巻き込まれほほ
Yeah, I'm sure she's like way too good at, especially the gladiators, fucking headband or whatever. Or the belt. He's got a battle jacket. Thanks, Wazzy. I don't mind stripping a fuckboy down, man. I'll do what I gotta do. As much as I like Wazzy, man, I gotta stick to the team. It's been a gentleman's night out this whole time, though. I picked Randy as my auction partner. I'm supposed to help citizens too. Is that like an optional thing?
Yamero! てめえらを逃がしたら俺たちのよし おっしゃほらよ
任せて
Yeah, Flash Bomb's pretty juicy.
おっしゃ
行くぞ
I'm guessing if I let any of them get touched, I lose fucking DP. Yeah, it's like I'm blind. The blind is so good for that because I imagine they could even just like a fucking hair off of that dog's ass touches them. They're fucking. Fuck. It'd be cool if this was the people who were having the wedding or the proposal, but that's right.
そこまではミシュラムなんて来なきゃ。
Oh. Yeah, let's get a quick rest, dude. Go up to our rooms and get a quick power nap. Yeah, the blind help. I tried to position people in a good way, but yeah, there's a hidden side quest here where you go find this guy's ring he dropped. And you have to go find 3 rings and then the real one's in a fish's mouth. And he's gonna propose to her tonight at the fireworks. Although we didn't get to see that, I tried looking for him. He gives you an invigorate quartz?
しまった。お船、そんな騒ぎを聞いて出航正しい判断といえば
僕たちにとっては。
いたぞ、追い詰めろ。逃げるだけ逃げる。ボートかなんか鳩割りか。
The small motorboat.
何にも。
Who's gonna save us at the last minute? Run for the airship.
ここまでか。
やれやれ、てめえらだったとはな。
The big man.
ガルシ
ア。支援家のガキども。ずいぶん久しぶりじゃねえか。道理で見たことのある、まさか招待カードを手に入れて。
別に警察の人間がさ、
別来る者は拒まず。しかしまさかヘイユエと
ヘイユ
エなんでそうなる。
インと俺たちは気絶した手下どもに聞いてみろや。
むしろ侵入していた彼を。
まあそんなの問題はてめえらが俺たちの。
Garcia not super smart. He's not a. I guess he doesn't really think about justice and heroism and all that. like these guys would probably never team up with Hay, but he's deep in the corruption, man.
その落とし前だけは
投稿すると言っても
せっかくの安心しろ。腕の1本か2本。
本気みたいです。
年をせいぜい久々の狩りで血がたぎっている。
来る。
The big man.
俺の番だな。
Bristol kick. I don't know if I actually want to crash bomb there. Yeah, probably do. Yeah, hey, this is a world where... Oops, I did not mean to do that, but there we go. Guns, are not always the strongest fists, apparently. Fucking strike bells, fucking OP. What the? The fuck are they thinking with this thing, man? Like Jesus, dude. He's like, yep, just give everybody a little something, man. Yeah, I remember me saying that not too long ago. The thing is, the only one I'd ever use is Ellie's because she's the only one whose craft I would never bother. Her S-craft is not always used. I always pick Randy. I've used her craft or S-break twice. So let's see if that fucks it up. This is not as wide as I would have liked. Oh, really? I fucked it. I wanted to take it as the crit. Oh well. The fucking pile driver, dude. Insta-kill. Of course on the highest CP member. Yeah, he's got that energy, huh? I don't know if he could be burned. Look like it. Oh, nice. Oh, did I get stunned? I thought I had feign immunity. Or is that something different? It knocks you out regardless. Okay. It's not too horrible. The bear tackle. Yeah, Wild Joker's pretty good as a support thing. He just advances all your turns. We don't actually want her to eat this. I would summon Zeit because that'd be cool, but oh, shouldn't have done that. I mean, about to get a team rush. Maybe it's all good with the crit here. Yeah, I can just do this. The team rush finish. Doria. Good work, team.
手こずらせてくれたね。
若頭、大丈夫です。
味見だけのつもりだったが楽しまん。
生き返っちゃった。
Of course, it's an anime. Gotta get back up. Kawaii.
バカな。あのバルドよりもはるかにタフみたいだね。化け物が。
ランドルフ・オルランダ。
ランディ。
Randolpho.
やっぱり大陸西部最強の両兵団の一つ。
Red Constellation.
その団長の息子にして。
I guess that's why he'd notice in the Jägerman.
赤き死人。闘神の息子。
The War God, of course, dude. Son of the War God. The titles.
闘神の息子。
赤い星座。そうだったの。
バレちまったら、まあそのおっさんの話は大体間違っちゃい。闘神の息子って呼び名は
俺の古巣西風の旅団とちょうどいい。ここら今度は怠慢し。
おい、ランディ。
ここは任せろ。このおっさんを倒せたらなんとか。俺のことはいい。
そんな。
ダメよ。
Randy going sicko mode.
爆発的な闘気を引き出す両兵ならではの戦闘。
War cry. I like that the Jaegers are getting a little bit more like personality in this. They're just kind of like goons in the last one. Now Jaegers have like barely their own like secret like like battle like modes, man, Super Saiyan modes. Jaeger exclusive. Why is it Jaeger exclusive? They're fucking mercenaries, dude. I guess there's more going on than just being mercenaries, dude. They've got teachings and codes and stuff. Is he gonna go too? Whoa, cry. Oh my god, dude. Is this what Cold Steel's like? But like every scene? I'm fine with it being Randy and this jackass here. It kind of takes away from whatever the hell else is going on. These goofy PSP bastards beefing it, man. Just Max, man, that's all it needs. War cry. Psycho Crusher. Oh, is our dog gonna dog paddle us out here? Zeet's come to save the day again. These dogs bow to the divine wolf of godly collars. Yo, Sergey, man. Fucking based. Dude, Sergey actually showing up. And the dog has the primal cry, dude. Primal howl. Don't need this war cry bit bullshit, man. Crying's for the bitch boys, man. Howl.
出品それが何を意味するのか。
何を不賢い。あのトランクにはローゼンベルクのに。
まあでもことと次第によってはただじゃ済まないんじゃ。
やれやれ、妙なことになってるみたいだな。
That must have been you, whatever their names play.
ルバーチェの改めて話。そっちはそっちで状況をせ。特務支援課撤収。
He's wild, man, dude. Look at him fucking just. He's putting on a show, dude. These dogs are about to be fucking scarred for life, bro. My man returns to power stance mode. We'll have to save sicko mode for later, man. War cry.
皆さんごせ。少々はハプニングはあり。それより先ほどの銃。我々。
ことと次第によっては自治州政府に抗
The
議しますわ
diet.
よ。
You get the head of the diet right there. You fat bastard.
どうか。
使えんれよりにもよって。
ホルトは一体どちらへ。
オークション少々当ては外れてしまったけど。
The show. Oh, our guy.
しまったな。できれば
我慢も何も好き放題に。
Nope. Our gal. You can't, dude.
鉄血宰相とハルトマン議長の間、そのつなぎ役としてはいささか不適切な言動が多かったように。
何のこと？別に俺は誰かさんいいのかあれ。完璧に内政干渉だろう。
She threw the chakrams or whatever. I mean, of course they can all fight, but
ああ、あの演劇リンとかいう噂の教師でも現れたのかしら。
そう。今回の俺の主要ロックスミス機関、キリカ・ローラン室長。
Rocksmith. I remember hearing Rocksmith in the first one.
さすがに
Rocksmith.
が早いわね。
The first one, the first series.
帝国政府付き二等書記官。いえ、帝国軍情報局所属。
Oh, the
レク
titles,
ター・ラ
man.
ンドール大尉と呼んだ方がいいかしら。
My man, CIA.
お互いカード積んじゃ。ホテルクロスベルでの諜報戦に関する今後の取り決め、不戦条約と動力ネットを視野に入れた新時代のルール作り。
破壊工作とテロリズムで状況を動かす時代は終わっ、かつてのような不幸な事故をクロスベル、私たちは仮初めとはいえ。
Okay. I feel like a sentence or paragraph like that won't be in gold steel. I'm just expecting. It'd be very simple. I think I'm setting the bar low enough that I think I'm gonna be pleased with them.
ま、俺の忠告を完璧に無視しやがったことは一旦置いておくとして。
The old socio-political spectrum and all that they're going with here.
問題はその子だな。ことと次第によってはとんで
だな。
Who is
オー
this
クショ
girl?
ンで人形の代わりに出品。
まあよく。
まさかマフィアもそこまで愚かなことをしないとは思うけど。
I trust in Oscorp.
キーヤ、とんでもないことになっちゃうの？
大丈夫。それより名前以外について。
全然思い出せないや。
Head empty.
困ったわね。
そういえば。
まあ 俺がまだ俺が支援
怒るぞ。
ランディさん。
あんまりば
わ
ねえワンちゃん、ロイド
これもいい。
青春
そういや俺たち
なんだか実感がないわね。
残念ながら。
ま、とにかく全ては支援会に
What
戻
is
ってから
Sergei's
だ。
power level, dude? This guy's had to slapped a few people around. I don't know if he's gonna go Roshi mode on him, dude, or he's gonna take off the shirt and be like fucking juiced, or he's just some guy. he drives, man.
明日からしばらくの
He's the
間
driver.
限界態勢になると思っておけ。
Mm-hmm. Especially the aloof old dudes. That was a hell of a chapter, man. Good chapter. I mean, it was like 2-3 chapters long, it felt like.
お疲れ様でした。
That's good.
お疲れ様でした。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。はい、お疲れ様でした。
It's good stuff, though, for sure. Just a lot of different plot threads and build up and set pieces and reveals and all sorts of shit, man. Quality writing, man. Pretty cool. A lot of it hinges on build up and stuff from the rest of the game. Like I said, like the different parties at play and little power level stuff here and there. Sounds good. I look forward to the side quest always in these, man. It's got good writing. Or they're just like an interesting diversion. And since generally most things are slow, like small scale enough in these games, or at least in this game, the side quests don't feel like trivial, and they still feel big enough. And it'll be characters that, you know, maybe get a little backstory or cool little gimmicks or arcs. Makes doing the hidden ones worth it for sure.
出品物にあの子が紛れ込んでいた兵ゆえの工作とも主張していた。
そうですね。俺たちが駆けつけた時、インは外からキーヤを運んで。
ってことは、あのトランクそもそも出品されるはず。
はっきりしたことはわからんが、レミフェリア方面の記念祭最終日、つまりオークション当日、その運び込んだ運送会社も。
そんなバカな、つまり連中は。
ま、そういう真偽のことはわからんが、連中が必死に
Trying to justify it. Sounds like everybody wants to wipe their hands of it. I don't know, maybe Hei's gonna. We'll find out what it's all about. Her psychic shit, though, man. That makes you think there's a little bit more going on than just trying to frame them for like trafficking.
下手をしたら人身売買の容疑がかけられちまう。
武器の密輸、マネーロン、そんな犯罪を平気でやる連中も。
当然といえば犯罪としてはおよそ最悪の部類。警察もさすがに黙っちゃいないし、何よりも遊撃士協会が聞きつけたら支えるコテの紋章にかけてな。
そんなリスクを議長はもちろん理屈としてはわかるんですが。
Guild, while the bracers will come in and just wipe them
と
out.
ても納得はできませんね。
Honestly, if Lloyd hadn't saved the kid, Ravash probably would have got wiped out then, but then the kid would have been in trouble, so.
ああ、だからお前たちの潜入捜査。向こうは不法侵入って言ってるが、偶然保護した少女の扱いも。
その代わり、この件間違っても遊撃士協会がやれやれ。
キーヤのことを考えると、あの子がこれ以上マフィアに狙われないことが確約される。
ま、問題なのは肝心。
名前以外にはマジで何も覚えてねえみてえだからな。
Good stuff though. What chapter even rivaled this one for you, Fasta? It was good stuff. Good shit, man. Even just like the festival and all the little stories that happened during that, like Renee and everything. Just all pretty meaningful events. Good.
しかしまあとんでもなく明るいという
Some
か
finale,
人
gotcha.
懐っこいガキンチョだよな。なんかあっという間に俺たち
サイトはもちろん
まあな、俺はタバコを吸うからあんまり子供には近寄られない
My
が
cigarette.
全然気にしてなさ
お嬢やティオスケなんかももう夢中って感じみたいだし
Yeah.
今日なんかデパートから服を山ほど買ってきて
俺たちじゃどうしても行き届く。それにしても
New outfit.
うわちょっとキア
エリーとティアに服を選んどれも可愛かったけどねえねえ
いや抱きつかれた。
そっかねえねえ似合う
Look like shit. Sorry.
へえ
Depends, man. I think that's the most necessary piece.
ほほ
She has the like stock fucking color palette, yeah. Piccolo even has like I think an orange mode nowadays, man. So the look's complete.
ああすごくキーアに似合ってるぞ。
ねえねえランディと
おおかわいいかわいい
Fucking Randy, dude. Yeah, 100 layers.
悪くないな。
早速まだいろいろと来てほしかった。エリー、ティア、ロイドいやまあロイドさんならキーア
そんなことは
親バカ丸出し、しかしキーボーが来てまだ1週間しか経ってないのかな
Fucking Randy went sicko mode back there, man. War cry. The Jaeger's exclusive technique, man. Fucking shitty shit, man.
なんだか信じられないわね。そういえば警察本部からの連絡はなんでもルバーチェの方
ああ、それな。
ランチの時にでも
なるほど。一応マフィアの心配はなくなったみたいですね。ただ
Damn,
根
that
本的
salad
な
looks
問題は
real.
残ったままですか。
That's something I'd pick up in Smash Brothers, man.
ああ、完全にこっちに。
とにかく肝心なのはなあキーア
全然。
全然ダメだ。全然ダメだ。
ロイドが口をポカンと開けて目をまん丸にしてたのなら
ガックそれは1週間前
だってその前の
そっか
ま覚えてない
各方面への問い合わせはどうなっているんでしょう。
ああ、駅や空港、門にも問い合わせたが少々難航する。
そうですか
Is he gonna talk about the psychic shit? I mean,
どうしたのロイド。
it's a bit crazy.
課
Say it.
長今日キーアを連れて外に出ても
何か心
ああ一度遊撃士協会
本気ですか。遊撃士
That's a fucking bracer.
なるほどな。連中は大陸各地にその情報網を当て。
ええ頼りダメでしょうか。
ま、警察とギルドは別にわだかまりがあるとしたらむしろこちらの案件が案件だし。
ええ
まエステルちゃんたちとはこの前結構打ち
Let's
解
go
け
ask them. I mean, they told us everything. I think we're on pretty good terms, dude.
確かに相談するにはちょうどいい。でもロイドキーヤちゃんを連れ
そのつもりだけど全員で行くほどのことじゃないし
納得いかん。ただでさえ一番懐かれてるのにさらに独り占めしようだなんて。
He wants to be the mama and Lloyd the papa.
ロイドさんはこの子と接する機会は
何の話だ
お前恨まれて
Pure
んだよ。
jealousy, man.
何しろここ数日寝るときはいつもキーボーと一緒。
いや、それはキーヤが勝手にベッドに。なあキーヤ、ちゃんと部屋を用意した。
だってロイドと一緒だとな。迷惑だったら諦める。
いや、
ちょっとロイド、あんなことがあったばかりなんだから、一緒に寝てあげるくらいの解消は。
俺にどうしろと
それから外出だが、ルバーチェからの打診はあったが。
わかりました。
Let me pick who I want to take with me. Okay, you're gonna have two fathers. Oh, intermission. Oh my god, this game's gonna take fucking eon. It's good though. It's a good game, though. Fine. You have two fathers. We're going with fucking Randy
それじゃ
Bobandi.
東通りの遊撃士協会だな。どうする？やっぱ。
いや、キーヤの記憶が戻る用心は必要だけど。
なるほど。ま、俺とお前がいりゃな。よし、希望。お出かけするとしますか。
Randy's like the cool uncle, probably.
どこに行くの？
遊撃士協会。お前さんにはちょいと。
遊撃士、それってもしかして正義？
なんだ、そのくらいの一般常識は。
なんで行くか。ロイドとランディが一緒な。
Precious.
本能な父親の気持ちがちょっとわかる気がしてきたぜ。
それじゃあレッツゴー。
Let's go. Okay, but does she fight? I guess we're not doing this yet. Oh, I want to see if they're jealous, man. Jealous? Oh, that's Randy's. They're upstairs. Precious, man. Just precious.
この人たちもみんなロイ。
いや、さ、でもこれでも記念祭の
クロスベルにし。
Jump in front of a fucking car, Jesus.
大きな鉄の箱がブロロロって飛んでた。
見るのは初めてなか。
多分。ねえねえ、ロイドたちは。
The sprites are pretty good for him.
みんなで一緒になれたら楽しそう。
たく。しかしやっぱ。
ああ、この町に住んでいたら。でも車にかどういうことなんだろう。
どうしたの？遊撃士の人に会いに行く。
ああ、それじゃあ行こうか。
東通りに出。
Let's do it. So is there 3 hidden ones like right now? Or do you mean after the intermission? There's some cool shit for her. We can do like hidden quests. That'd be fun. Okay. Guess I should be on the lookout. Let's go back to Wuzzy Hemisphere. Lloyd's the mom, dude. Two dads. Everything's fine if it's Wazzy's judgment. Alright. Whatever Wazzy says goes, dude. Damn, this kid's got a fucking house. This kid's teaching her about fucking handguns. Rough customer. Got a huge pair on you, man. Nice taste, dude. Fucking based, man. Kid's based. The assassin can't even handle it. Yeah, I like that the kid says some off the wall shit like that instead of just being the QT kid. Makes me seem a little bit more like Renee too, where they kind of like know a little bit more. Maybe they should. Introduce her to fucking Wald. His hair looks like a chicken, dude. What the? Ain't just some ordinary thing. The rooster. The phoenix. Whoa, shit. The lore, dude. Wald lore. It's got phoenix hair, man. This kid is always cleaning back here. What the? Buddy, it still looks like shit. True. Where's the other guy? I guess he's got a day off. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Everything, pal. I've given them so many food recipes, but you probably have to give them every single one, and it's just like, well, unless I could buy all of them, then it ain't gonna happen. Cause I ain't get any rewards so far except some tier bombs. And I get it, it's like the poor or whatever, so they're not gonna really. People just kind of, they're not gonna give you crazy shit, but I mean, it's kind of open at some point, man. Scott and Pearl. Wait, isn't that the chick you saved? Wasn't she married? Or am I crazy? No, that's somebody else, I guess. You get her, Scott. You go, man. Everybody wants a piece of Scott, dude. That poor girl, man. Grandpa's a fucking asshole. Maybe someday he won't be. This guy always looking at this fucking wall, brother. Is this shit that good, man? Some good ass wall, man. Oh, the library arc. Destroyed, man. Fucking you weirdo fuck. You're one of us, the book likers. Oh, this is the children's area. Maybe. New books. Meet the mayor. The mayor seems like a pretty stand-up feller. does have a pretty solid stash and beard, man. I mean, that thing's thick, dude. It's hard, man. Yeah. He didn't even blink at us. Probably, yeah. Nice. He had to have his whole fucking entourage. She's good. That's a cool scene. What does he like? His favorite drink. I mean, Jesus, couldn't we just ask her? Like, hey, what's the mayor come and fucking get a sip of, dude? I mean, he probably stands out pretty well. There's a fucking juice bar. Thank God everybody she shits on likes ballsy people. That's a fucking juice bar, man. Thought it was like actually out front. Well, maybe over here. This ain't a juice bar, man. Like a noodle joint. Maybe it's like in an actual building. Let's grimo it up too. Gotcha. This isn't juice. Secret menu item at the juice stand in the plaza at the administrative district. Huh? Oh, okay, that's literally the thing. I was like, what the fuck is it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a piss. Get back. Then we'll continue. The Adventures of Kea and Company and her two fathers. Kawaii. Kawaii. Kawaii, どうして? You're alluring. Damn, bro, you sexy. Manager Barsomo. Balsamo. Vinaigrette. Oh yeah, that's outside the quest. I'll have to keep an eye on. I check her apartment sometimes to see if there's a little something, but I wouldn't know for sure if I've missed it. I need to check her apartment anyways. Because I need to see what other quests we have. Yeah, it'd be cool to follow the Sully storyline a bit. Because what's her face kind of invited her on and like she had potential or something. It's like she just wants to do more menial work. Curious if they'll go somewhere with that. Find you a more safe job. It's cool, like shit like that, man. Because like we only took Randy here, so Randy just has like some special dialogue there. We're gonna learn a little bit about like what he was doing when he was first in Crossbelt. I mean, that's one of the strong things about the dialogue always changing every story event. Is if you do read a lot of it and some of it's good, then you can like develop more character building with the main characters, but then also kind of follow along stories of people in the town and shit. It's usually just cool as like a flavor thing. There's not like big arcs or anything that are like super crazy, but yeah, I think one of the big yeah, they talk back and forth, and then also unlike in Sky, you're always in the same area in this, right? So there's a lot more opportunities to re-talk to people and, you know, finding quests. Side quests, they'll take you back to places. Just more reasons you might end up talking to people. Or in Sky, you're kind of jumping around, right? So like you might re-talk to some people, but it's a big trip usually, like through like a fucking dungeon or something, and some, you know, sometimes. Yeah, well I think that stems from NPC dialogue being low effort, probably. Generally, like it's just supposed to be like a either maybe low effort or something that you're not supposed to spend a lot of time on. Just enough to populate a town and maybe give it a little flavor, some information, and then move on. Instead of writing like full stories and like full characters and yeah, that's what I think. Is it's like it's probably a carryover that's stuck because it's, I imagine, like it's a cheaper, traditional, stuff like that. Easy. But it makes games like this really refreshing. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think it's super crazy. I mean, you have to have characters that are consistent or more backstories for random characters, like, you know, this chick lives here, does this thing. The characters have to know that. Like, there's a little bit more going on, but it makes it much more believable and interesting. And even if you didn't have the dialogue constantly change, just them talking back and forth, yeah, shouldn't be that much effort. This game goes apeshit with it because it's always new dialogue. Like even half of that would be good. It's not like these conversations are really long either, so I don't think it's even that big of a pace breaker. They just say a few things back and forth, you know, like just casually. Easier to just casually see each other. I do just fishing, man. It's just fucking here, man. Oh, can we go visit Hacker Man? Johnster. We have KO. Just got her. We're doing her little class. She is kawaii. I'm pretty funny. Jesus Christ, that's a real translation, Basta. What the fuck translation was that? Oh, okay. I almost believed it, dude. That's the problem. Are you winning, son? Daddy Lloyd, man. I mean, it's funny, but like, as an edit, but goddamn, imagine that was real. Yeah, we just finished the auction house, which was pretty awesome. Chapter 3 was really good. It's a lot of different stories, great pace. All the build up from the other chapters coming in here to make for some pretty tense stuff. I feel like I recognize that first line, Pasta. The bourgeois, dude. Yeah, okay, that's why I guess. Looked like made it up. All this extra dialogue with Randy here. Hayward's taking a break from work. But he lost his daughter because of not working before. Not, it wasn't that he wasn't working, it was that he failed at working. Harold's not sus anymore. Although his his ability to be a parent's pretty sus. He's off the. I hope we get to go in here someday. That'd be. Huh. No secretary got sent to prison. Huh? Mysterious. Yeah, he's not sus. For now. Boing, boing, boing. Harold knew he was sending his daughter off to the crazy house. Thanks, guy. Actually in her home. Oh, just asleep. Her door unlocked. Or just fucking watching her sleep. It's crazy how much fucking bonus dialogue is. But yeah, you get to pick who you want to walk around with, man. And then Randy's got a bunch of fucking dialogue for shit. It's good. Yeah, it's really surprising you only see this in like the Trails games for JRPGs. Granted, most JRPGs aren't really as focused on the slow build, like localized places, you know, all the setting building and shit like this. To this level, I mean, it fits this a lot more. Something like a Final Fantasy's, you know, like I said, you're kind of, the scale is pretty big and the pacing's, you know, you're jumping to a lot of different areas, and it's a bit more about the main cast. But yeah, I still think, like you said, they can talk a little bit more. What is this junk? I make a revolutionary toy. This is the response I get. Just wants to hang out, dude. The characters are consistent too. Like that little girl's always like a huge asshole to her dad because of that shit. So it's funny. Yeah, exactly. They lay out a lot of groundwork, focus on like meaningful character building and setting building, and then it makes the moments like the auction house a lot better. Because I mean, like, you have like the first chapters, you know, walk so the auction house can run kind of thing, right? Because there's a lot coming together there that's pretty cool, and then it's building into other shit too. So yeah, exactly. That's why I said, like, I'll sometimes catch myself saying like the last one, because it feels like like the last series is like one game. I mean, Trails of Third's a little separate, but I mean it fleshes out a bunch of things in cool ways. It's still important. Likes to look at the covers. Go back to the library. There's a library arc. It also helps that like your characters are like, I mean, I guess it was kind of that way in the first one, but each of them has like a variety of different familiarity with people. Like Lloyd knows a lot of people on the southwest side and like the general lay of the town, and Lloyd knows more rich people and stuff, and that kind of variety I guess sort of adds some cool dynamics when they're just talking to normal NPCs. And then since like Tia doesn't know like a whole lot of people, when she does it's kind of special when she's like shitting on Hacker Man or, you know, The horrible fucking Redenbacher guy. No, not anything. I'm looking for a juice stand and just talking to people. Comfy. Talking about the writing and other JRPGs and stuff. Yeah, I really prefer the small cast because you could do so much with like just a strong like main cast and a lot of supporting characters to bounce off of. With too many main people, like it's still very possible to do a good story with a lot of main characters. Usually those kinds of stories work when they're jumping perspectives a lot, right? Like you could do a good story like 10-20 people at once for sure, but like yeah, it's a lot harder. And in a game like this where the scale's smaller, I feel like the relatability of just a 4-man team and how you can spend more time fleshing out their characters and bouncing off of, you know, all these different situations. There's a lot you can just do with 4 characters still. I'd rather have 4 super in-depth characters with like a pretty rich world to explore and learn about than like 20 characters that are paper-thin tropes that are not interesting to see explore the world. Because I mean, the worlds can be interesting, but a lot of it's interesting because of the viewpoint, right? Because of Lloyd talking to people or other people, like Randy doing shit. So lies before the game started, yeah, for sure. The familiarity's nice, but it's like not all of them are, but they still make it feel like you're kind of like alien a bit because of the underdog bit. But it's all done in a pretty believable kind of way, so it's nice. There's a lot going on. I feel like you really dig into the story on this. There's quite a bit. I guess because it's actual writing, not just fucking goofy trope bullshit the whole time. I'm looking for this juice store. Downtown or something? I think stuff like Turbo helps a lot because there's no extra kind of fluff waiting around, you know. It's like, oh, I can talk to everybody because I just beeline it to him. So that helps a bit. I don't think you lose out on like the immersion of actually walking around because you're in the same area so often that you kind of end up getting that feel just from revisiting the locations. And so much of the game is not in Turbo because you're always talking to NPCs and shit. Everybody loves Kaya, dude. But yeah, I went to the apartment. We saw the actress lady sleeping. We saw Kaya talk about how big Yin's boobs are. Pretty action-packed. Where the fuck is this juice stand, dude? I'll keep looking. We can return to the library. Let's check out some books. Oh, hey, it's her. I was going to tell you to read Chaos Ed. I can feel it. I expect you to be present. Your attendance will be monitored. And go to give it like an 8 something. This is the important thing. Right as you enter the library. Yeah, but I did, and they're not there. Well, so much for the books. Still in the city. Lloyd. What did the main character in CC call people, or themselves. Wasn't normies, wrong siders, yeah, something like that though. I don't know why I thought of that instead. Tomato shake. Jesus. Bitter as death. Slowly crawled. Dokin, yeah, I like Dokin. That's what it was. Yeah, Dokin was a good one. Oh, VP. So good, dude. So good and tasty. Cool. Let's go give this to him. Oh, this is my favorite drink. I'm old and I'm thirsty. I love extremely bitter tomato shakes. Help me. Couple suck up pretty good. Not hard to be much better than CC's. Give me some fucking money. Reports. A medicinal herb. You just gave her some fucking drugs. Those Zaran powder's pretty good. He's gulping this down like it's nothing, dude. Delicious. Well, I haven't found any other quests. All three are right now, right? Before we go to the Bracers Guild. I gotta find the right people. The blonde girl, she had the crazy ass over the top like kaiju thing. It was the kaiju girl, the girl with the fire behind her all the time with the pigtails. Oh, Sleepy Blue. I'm thinking of pigtails then. With the blonde hair. Hers was the shittiest one, right? I barely remember what the fuck even happened. I just remember seeing that fire background CG all the time. Maybe Sergey has something? That's good. Wasn't surprised when you're going in ready to hate it. Where are these other two quests up? I've talked to almost everybody in the fucking city. I mean, it must be like random NPCs or something. I haven't talked to every single NPC. She doesn't like balloons. We haven't talked to Wendy. Coming soon. You need to change your sleep schedule, Kiddo. Your schedule doesn't line up with anybody's one. How is anybody supposed to watch it on your schedule? Jesus. What was that? Earlier than this. Later than this. I'm still awake. Everybody's here. Wrong direction, man. If I wanted to catch Fasto's schedule on the early side, I'd have to be fucking going to bed like 8 hours ago or something. We're in the trail schedule right now. I'm starting to get tired. We'll go for a little bit more though. Right on. Yeah, I respect that. Gotcha. Chuniman. Don't get cocky. Holy based, man. Where the Silver Kino at? Basta's gotta read it so he can watch Goto play out. Do it, man. If you got an urge for something like that, you gotta act on it. Like the Uda urge, man. It's like once every 2 years, I'm like, alright, dude, it's time to go. Always act on it. You'll never know when you get it again. God knows Godo will never stream it, so you can't watch it there, man. Might as well just play it. Oh, we just learned about the proposal. What the... I did not expect to finish off that hidden side quest proposal story by talking to this random ringmaker. Well, that's what happens, man. Or we didn't, like, finish it up, but we learned that he proposed and it worked out. Really good. Are you gonna do 25th Ward as well? You already saw a fair bit of that, but it hasn't been a while. Holy fuck, dude. That's power play. The study doc? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're gonna need to write a dissertation on it to make any sense of it. Hey Rip, are you here? I'll if I ask you a question. If you are. Can I do these other 2 hidden quests right now? Or do I need to do like some more Bracers Guild shit? Because I talked to pretty much everybody in the town, I feel like. But I must just be missing the right NPCs. Which is fine. Maybe that's some gang members in Wazi's fucking room or something. Or maybe I had to do stuff after the mayor. Where's her husband? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that silver case viewing. I see if my opinion's changed on it at all. It's been a long time. And there's a lot of apartments I still need to go in and talk to people, so... how minor locations I need to be in. Oh, gotcha. guessing it's the library one. But I've gone in the library to like get a book and they wouldn't take one. I have to talk to somebody else. That's hard for now. He's good. How the fuck did the cat eat the entire serpent head? A big fish, man. Hungry cat. What books? You said a corner. I'll be over here, but I don't see shit. I think I've tried reading all these already. He's in, dude. The end is nigh. Oh, the Rabbi. He's locked in, dude. I'm gonna get to speak about Silver Case to somebody who's got it recently in their mind. Oh, Lord. Good. Oh, yeah, you can give me the District Ripper. I've been running around enough. This is for the quest that's like hidden but not hidden. No. Sector A2. Okay. It's just me and Randy Bobandy, man. And a fucking, like, little girl. Okay. I guess we're going in, man. Wanna come, Lecter? Okay. That's an A2. Yeah, I figure. I doubt we can go back. If it's an A2, I gotta go south end. No trap. Strength down me, man. Wanted the 200, but didn't need it. Got the burn. I like how she cheers on people and she says their name and then they get like buffed. Randy got quicker. He got better. Okay, that's there. Okay. Next quest. No idea. We gotta talk to the bread shop or something. Oh, I thought we already did recently. I don't remember that. The fast travel list? Yeah. Give me just a sec. Bottle of milk. Nice. Who's just got a fucking lukewarm bottle of milk under the counter? Let me talk to these people and I'll open it up. Just none of the outside areas. Whew. Oh, okay. That's fine. No, it's not a big deal. I've been doing my due diligence. We've been looking around. A lot of good NPC dialogue to find here. A lot of characters. Post-auction house just chilling. So.
失礼します。
あら。あらまあ、誰かと思えば支援課の坊やたちじゃない。うん、いらっしゃ。
こんにちは、ミシェルさん。
おう、
ミシェルさん。
ご無沙汰してるな。あなたたちが訪ねてくるなんて珍しいこともあってもいい。何でもルバーチェとトラブルを。
やっぱりそちらにも伝わる。一応それに関。
ねえロイド、どうしてこのおじさん女の人みたいな喋り方なの？
おいキボ。
すみません、まだ子供。
いいことを。人には人それぞれのスタイル。私にとってこの喋り方があなたが着ているその服があなたに似合って。
おお、なるほど。キーヤもおじさんの喋り方可愛くていい。
あら、それはともかくミシェルって呼んでちゃう。
うん、ミシェル。
いいわねこの子。あなたたちの知り合いかしら。
はい、実はこの子について遊撃士教。
あれ？お客さん？
Fucking Estelle, dude. Request. The loss for BP. Never ending. Where's my fucking BP?
ロイド君たち。
Fucking BP freak. Walk down the stairs.
いやあ、エステル。よし。
1週間ぶりくらい。
珍しいですね。ギルドに来てくれるなんて。
ひょっとしてあれ、その子は。ああ、すっごく可愛い子ね。どうしたの？ロイド君たちの。
キーヤって言うんだけど。
お姉ちゃん、髪がぴょんぴょん。もしかして有限？私はそっか。
エステルはそれにしても人懐っこい子みたいですね。
Oh, Joshua. Can you ever not have something positive to say about Estelle?
ああ、そいつは俺が。それでどうする？2回。
あれ、
何か事情がある。
そんなこと。
この1週間裏通りの空気が少し。
やれやれ。
警察としてはルバーチ側の言い分をできればその前提で話をさ。
まあ仕方ないわね。それにしてもシュバルやるじゃない。見直し。
そうですか。
私たちだってなんとか調べ。しかも招待カードを渡したのがまったくあの子ったら私。
まあそれ僕たちにはまだ会えない事情がある。
それは
結果的に君たちか。ごめん。
ロイド君たちも頑張ったみたいだし。でも確かに問題は
まあな。
The sprites sell her, I think, man. He's just got this very goofy, innocent look.
察するにその子の素性を当たってみてほしい。
Waiting for her to go sicko mode, man. Waiting for the war cry, dude. The psychic war cry.
遊撃士協会の
はい。その依頼料もなんとか用意できると思います。
Look at chat angle. Boing, the hair goes flying up. Psychic
ああ
power.
必要ないわ。
Murderous aura.
こういった案件についてはうちはタダでやらせてもらって、早速各地の支部に問い合わせ。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, she gets like a fucking cleft chin.
はあ、ずいぶんあっさりと引き受けてくれるもんだ。
Somehow she has glasses on when she's got the chat angle.
まあこの手の話についてはうちは即断即決がモットーだから。
ちなみにこういう案件の人だから遠慮する
まさに民間人を。
結果が出るまでちょっと時間はかかるけど、まあ1週間くらいで
十分です。
そうだ、なんだったら一応基金から保護対象者の。
そうだね。安全のことを考えるならいざとなればクロスベル以外の案。
いや、
お腹痛く。
ああ、そうだな。この子何よりも。
キーヤちゃ
I
ん。
think they're just
しば
attached.
らくエステルたち、それじゃあエステルたちも、キーヤちゃんがこっちに。ロイドたちも一緒に。でもそんなには離れてないし。絶対に嫌だ。
With the smile, man.
キーヤ。
だってロイドたちと離れ、ランディだってエリーだってティオだってキーヤ。
言葉が。
振られちゃった。
あらら、何気にショック。
受けてないってば。でも別にエステルのことは嫌いじゃん。でも嫌なもんはごめんごめん。ロイド君たちいいな、こんなに好かれちゃってて。
なんでかこの子の知り合いに似ている可能性はその割には
それなんだけど。
But Leighton, man. Pikmin 4. But
身元の確認についてはミシェルさんに頼ん
not
で。
even a word about it. Microsoft said it was the first half of the year. There's still 3 months for that. Do you think shadow dropping Silk Song would be good? Or do you think that game benefits more from a proper set of advertisements and a date? They said it during one of their just Xbox events like a year ago almost. I mean, they could totally go back on it. It could be delayed, right? I mean, there's no guarantee, but they did say something like that, so it's more than we've gotten at any other point in time, so.
記憶喪失の方は専門家。キーヤちゃんの記憶喪、この場合専門家と
言われてみりゃ。
父用協会。
Yeah, if that is a true statement.
そうね。クロスベルでは近代医
They're
療が
clearly
発
just
達してる
gonna
けど。
crank it as much as they need, but yeah. Could very well be a shadow drop. I don't know. I imagine there's a lot of money flying around. I don't know if they have a publisher, but there's probably enough money flying around. There might be some advertising, but they choose a dry month or week. Yeah. I mean, everybody's waiting for it. So if all of a sudden it came out, everybody'd be like, what the? Yeah, I think if they definitely would not want to release it in February or March. There's too much coming out. But yeah, I could see like April, May. Well, no, not the Breath of the Wild month. When is that? May? You don't do that. You probably. Yeah, imagine like April or something. May'd be fucked. I think Pikmin's like juniors on the way, so, but not Pikmin wouldn't be one they'd have to worry about. And other than that, I could see it. I mean, there's been enough shadow dropping in the last couple of weeks with Metroid Prime and Hi-Fi Rush and shit, so. I imagine if stuff like that keeps going well, we would see more of it, because it's super cheap to shadow drop. There's like no marketing budget. It just relies off of raw viral hype. But I think you have to have something really good and timed well and like very just appealing right on. So like it worked for Hi-Fi because you could Game Pass it. So all you had to do was just download it. What am I fucking hearing right now? Got really loud in there.
私たちもいろいろとへ
え、主にその人ほどの使い手がクロスベルダイス一度相談。
分かったなあキーヤ、この後町外れにある
教会って目がそれじゃん
ほんとげ
What the fuck am I hearing right now? Ultra loud podcast, I guess. Alright, so we're going to the church. The Mains Mountain Path. Is it at the church? Maybe I take the path to the village? Attack one on the ground. Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, Lord, man. Why do people go to fucking random streams for shit they don't care about to say stupid shit? Yeah, like, who cares? I've never cared whether VNs are categorized as games or not. I can't think of a fucking thing that matters less, but some reason in so many threads and in communities, that's some kind of, like, gotcha. Like VNs aren't games. Who gives a fuck what anything is, man? It's about the experience you get from it. I could give two fucks about the semantics of it, man. It has so little value. It's just bizarre. This is a game, but it's fucking got more fucking writing than most VNs, man. Like, this is pretty much just like an interactive VN. But it doesn't, who cares? It doesn't matter.
まあ普通の街にある礼拝堂はここまで大きくないだろうし。
Yeah, really, that's like what? I mean, am I supposed to think like a VN's like a lesser thing because it's not a game? I'm like, what? Then what's a movie? What's an anime or something? Yeah, like what is it? Is a gacha game better? Yeah, just let me shoot stuff and fucking hear the Yahoo man go Yahoo. People like that just have to be like, they're just working with a different deck of cards, man. Like, it's like I can't imagine just wasting my fucking energy even having thoughts like that, man. It's just like, Jesus, dude, I got too much to do, man. Like, it's just what a waste of breath of typing.
昔お世話になった日曜学校の先生がいるんだけど。
なるほど。そんじゃ日曜学校。
Everybody loves Kaya. As they should. It's pretty cool. Well, I guess we just keep going. I assume this hidden quest is here somewhere. Why would the church be the place to learn about amnesia? We want to go to the fucking, like, world famous hospital? Oh, ay Dios. Bless this child. Ay Dios. Oh, ay Dios. I never went in here.
あら、ロイドではありません。
こんにちは。マーブル先生、お忙しいところすみません。
いいのですよ。あなた方は礼拝に？
いえ。
ねえねえロイド、この人がシスター。
あら？
この子に関することで。
そうですか。おお、エイドスよ。そしてこの者たちを出会わせ。
マーブル先生。
確かに出会えたのは。
とりあえずこの子の記憶喪失についての何でも名前以外のことは
そうなん
頑張って思い出そうとしてるんだ。全然ダメみたい。
そう。確かに教会には心と精神の領域に関する知識と技術をして
それじゃ
I guess I forget the church has a bit more than just doctrines and all that stuff going on. They've got actual, like, medicine and things they practice with actual utility.
確実ではありませんが試してみる価値はあるでしょう。
Shouldn't be surprised considering, like, Kevin and shit, right? But that's a little different. That's not really for the community. What was Kevin? Was he like a grail hunter? Was that what his name? Was that his title? Or some shit? What was his deal? A heretic hunter. Yeah, much cooler.
時間もないことですしすぐに試してしまいましょうか。
もしかして先生が
心と精神に関する教会に伝わる法
Yeah,
術を
well, I mean, I would expect the medieval fantasy church to probably care more about protecting their doctrines and their artifacts than developing medicine for the people, but they can do both, yeah. Yeah, one of the better characters and the main character of the third game is a church heretic hunter. And the church in this is supposed to have been what pulled everyone out of the Dark Ages after the Super War or whatever a bunch of years ago. But I think they said the church doesn't have as much sway anymore, but it's still a big deal.
砲術教会の人間が使えるっていう不思議な祈りの技ってやつだな。
The Dominion? That was his personal title? Okay, the Dominion was the church thing. That's right. I was trying to remember all his titles and shit.
ええ、本来ならばそれに特化した専門組織がある。あいにくクロスベルにはその
専門家
大きな声では言えませんが、その組織は風星省と呼ばれる機関に所属しているのですが、この大聖堂を任されているエラルダ大司教、そのためそうした専門家が
なんだかいろいろと。
要するに教会の
ええ、恥ずかしながら。
Yeah, I like that too. They're an interesting faction because it's not like political like country lines and stuff, although they have their own city and shit, right? I don't know if it's more like a Vatican type of thing or if they actually have like a country, but yeah, their own little faction.
ただ私が使える砲術も彼らの使うものと変わ
Obviously
りはありま
everybody's
せん。
got some vested interest in the church. They're kind of everywhere. It's kind of cool.
試してみる価値はあると思います。
わかりました。よろしくおね。どこかに移動し。
いえ、キーヤさんと言いましたね。目を閉じてゆっくりと。ええ、それではエイドスの名において性別されし七曜、ここにあり。
Amnesia gun out.
これが砲術か。
空の金曜、式の銀曜、その融合をもって失われしかけらのありかを。
キア、
大丈夫。どうですか？何か思い出し。
なんかね、暗くてで上の方がぼんやり光って。
暗くてで
どこのことだ？
その後継ご家族のこととか。 住んでいた家のことと
I'm
か。
expecting the trauma, dude. The scalpel.
そうです。どうやら砲術では心理的なアプローチから引き出せる気を、ひょっとしたら
神経系。
そいつはどういう。
端的に言うと脳の神経に関する問題です。
Yeah, we're gonna fucking bring her memories back and she's gonna go sicko. Dude. They're gonna get pushed against the wall of the psychic power. My god. So this is sicko mode.
何らかの原因で記憶に関する神経の伝達が阻害されてしまっている。その可能性がありますね。
The power of Christ compels you.
そんな。それって。
そうです。教会に伝わっている砲術はひょっとしたらこの問題は近代医療の方が向いているのかもしれない。
近代医療ってことは。
ええ、これまで近代医療では心と数年前あそこでは神経科という部門が立ち上げられ、優秀な研究者もいるとそちらに相談したら教会。
神経科ですか。
Oh, is it fucking the good doctor, the Fisher doctor?
ロイド。
Brain problems, yeah. He has a brain predicament.
相談に行ってみた方がいいんじゃねえか。
ああ、先生、早速うるせ。
ええ、すみません。あまり力になれませんでしたね。
そんなことないですよ。神経科の話も教えてもらったし。
The doctor checks her out. I'm sorry, but she has no brain. Head empty.
それにキーヤが思い出した光景も何か手がかりに。
暗くてでっかい。
な かゴーンって音がして。
確かにあなた方にキーヤさんに良きみ。
Oh. Where that hidden quest at? Bishop? Okay.
さてと、次はウ
Okay,
ルスラ病院
cool.
か。
Get a little bit more
かな
K
りの寄り
time.
道になるけど。
全然平気。散歩って楽しいね。キーヤ、歩くの大好き。
Yeah, it's crazy how fast surgeries, all of a sudden came about. Do they explain in the lore just how, like, I mean, obviously technology blasts through really quick, but like, how the fuck is, like, did medicine just kind of come with it, I guess? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a little different than just making tanks, though. Maybe they knew he had cancer because of, like, maybe the spiritual side of things can still do that. I don't know. I mean, I thought they would label it cancer, though, yes. Stems from more medical shit, but I don't know.
バスに乗りゃあっという間に着くだろう。
Maybe the church could diagnose shit like that. I mean, they just seem to be kind of like able to do stuff. Where's it at, River? I mean, I've talked to every NPC in the game pretty much in the last hour. So I don't know if I need it. I don't really do it again. Oh, hey, the kiddos. Hide and go seek arc. Oh. Momo. Sister Marble's going to destroy us. Oh. Let's do it. I don't. I didn't want to say no to her. I don't know if that was fail it. Broad, easy to understand explanation of what the CPD does. Q&A. I'm gonna chill in the back and watch this train wreck unfold. Oh, Randy. What happened, Randy? There were supposed to be two dads, man. Fucking Randy, dude. The father. Lloyd O'Banning. Oh god, the music. Where you know it's gonna be serious, man. There's a certain something that we aren't allowed to establish despite other countries do, and so to compensate for the certain something we form the cross Bulgarian first. Is it a military? It seems like it. Guardians and police. There's not really like an offensive. I don't really remember that. I'm sure they've mentioned this at some point, but I don't actually really remember it being in a crazy way. I'm not even gonna ask for confirmation on that one. I'm pretty sure of that. I mean, I imagine the progress of investigation. Fun fact. Thanks for the fun, Lloyd. I can feel these kids sleeping, dude. Holy fuck. I'd be having a lot of fun drooling on my fucking desk, man. What? Is it 6th generation? I'll have to ask for confirmation on this one, man. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was the reason, since they had full like control over like the origins and like a lot of the legislation, that they just didn't allow them to have like a proper military. It was like the only thing that really made sense, but I didn't like feel like properly, I guess, have it spelled out earlier. I didn't really think about it. I want to say it's 6th generation, but yeah, I don't know for sure. If any lore masters know. Ah, it's 6th, huh? I don't know them. 5th? 7 too high. Fifth, okay. They were called like the Phantom things, right? Or is that their weapons? Or the Phantom... whatever the fucks. Oh, the Enigmas, never mind, sorry. Phantom, Enigma, you know, one of those things. Some kind of crazy... you know, they mention it a few times, man. First gen, then Sky 1 to 3, then Enigma. Oh, that makes sense then. Each game is a different gen. What's Ryan using, dude? If this happens at the same time, then. New super Chuny tag? I actually don't know if 3 did. I feel like it wouldn't, right? Yeah, 2 did because you had all the super shit you got at the very end that you wouldn't have before and all that, but 3 I think just used all of 2's stuff just with new party members. I mean, it was all inside of like a fucking... wasn't even like proper like reality and shit, so I don't know exactly. There's a bunch of funky stuff going on. I don't know if, yeah, I could see it still being 2. My guy's using a lot of big words for these kids, man. I'm gonna say it's number 1. Number 2 is possible, but I imagine it's number 1. I'm like 90% sure. No? Not protecting the cinch? Oh god. Number 2 then? Yeah, fuck the citizens. I figured it'd be something nice. That's usually what they do in these kinds of places. You have a nice, simple, like, tenet you follow. Everything stems from it. Like, we protect the citizens or something. Guarding against foreign nations doesn't even make sense. Because it's like they're constantly getting, like, influenced by other nations and shit. 2. Okay. I was like, it was 1 or 2. I was like, no way it was 3. I feel like the 1 would have been cuter, but Jesus, that's fucking the most boring answer. Okay, that's protecting the citizens still. It's like, it's not like they're not trying to protect the citizens. It's just like a more detailed way of saying it. I guess it's more specific. It's fine, but yeah, not quite as cute. Yeah, 2 is just a bit more about upholding the law. Because technically, if they only cared about the citizens, they would break laws a lot. So it's like it's a little bit more to the nose. Yeah, on the nose. The second one. Granted, with the SSS, they pretty much do. Potentially dangerous questions. What is the question here? To get signed on the enrollment process of being like a police officer? Or to be like officially like ratified or whatever the fuck you want as a police officer? And you gotta graduate the police academy, probably, to be a police officer. But I don't think you need any qualifications to just decide to be a police officer. Officially to enroll in the force? Well, wouldn't it be nothing? Detective is a specialty thing, so that's not that. I mean, I'm sure there's some kind of thing. You probably can't be a drooling dude with, like, you know... like, I feel like maybe they want 2, because 3 just seems kind of goofy. Like, there's definitely restrictions, but... the diploma. Or officially to work as an officer? Okay, so it's not the hiring process, it's the... yeah, your official on duty you've passed. Because, I mean, you can start the process with that much, really. So it's 2, probably? One's kind of tricky because they never talk about what's required to go to police academy. Okay. Because, I mean, it's not like anybody can just walk into the police academy. The bonkers hours. Living that comfy nightlife. Oh, I'm going to bed soon. Maybe even real soon. It's been getting wrapped up in the old game. The nightlife, yeah. Well, I mean, I was up through the night. Now I've got the lunch life. Too many details about big incidents that happen in crossbows. Data miner. I've had a super fluid schedule since like high school. Just what I do, I guess. There's jobs or college or always had schedule all over the place. My state of being, I guess. The turning point in the Warhounds case. I mean, it was the White Wolf's assistants. I mean, it was the SSS deductive reasoning, but the White Wolves saved them at the last second. What kind of question is this? The turning point. I would say the deductive reasoning. That's what they're asking about. I mean, the flashy answer is like the White Wolf's assistants. Well, I mean, the White Wolf did, that was a turning point. The White Wolf did like help them and lead them to some of the answers, right? I guess it's number 2 then, huh? Yeah. Because, like, the White Wolf saves them, but the White Wolf also met them on the road to... Yeah, 1, 2 down hard. Oh, he is going to talk about that. I figured when the White Wolf appeared to kind of give them some clues, sort of. Momo, no question. A sector. I'm like 99% sure it's the A sector. Because A2 is where we just were. Yeah, so it's gotta be the A sector. I could go for some lunch. Like, I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat before I go to bed. I'm save my food. It'll be a waste of food. I'll go to bed so I can eat. The power to interfere with the government. That's the answer, right? Well, I mean, maybe the right to arrest? The Bracers Guild is not allowed to interfere with, like, political matters. They kind of just, like, handle, like, ethical issues and, like, just general problems and stuff. From what I remember in the first 3 games. Dude's right, yeah. Do the Bracers have the ability to arrest? This might just not be a strong enough answer is the point, because it's the big difference. I think they can arrest people, but I don't know if it fucking matters. They just beat the shit out of everybody. Needs an arrest when you can end up drinking through a straw the rest of your life. Can't arrest, apparently. Okay. They can't arrest. I wonder where they take them. I don't know if Bracers have their own, like, jails, or if they take them to, like, local prisons. Of course, Kaya's got a question. It's gonna be a hard question or a fun one. This is a pretty personal one. It's pretty cool for a little hidden side quest. Yeah, because don't they skirt around a lot of that in the original Trails games. I mean, Richard was all pretty political. Or is that just a big enough ethical issue because of the innocent people affected? Yeah, I mean, I think they kind of just like like schmoozed around the rules somehow. I mean, the Queen and like all them were kind of not like they didn't have their support and shit. He has an answer now. Speak from the heart and tell I've grown by being a part of the special support section. Not sure. He's like, I think I have an answer now. I have no fucking idea. To protect everyone, dude. Surely this would be the Lloyd answer, man. I mean, he wanted to. I feel like follow in Guy's footsteps, or his brother. Or maybe, yeah, to protect. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of reasons. I mean, to become strong, is it to protect everyone? Anime things. I'm just gonna do to protect everyone. Thank you folks for confirming after I picked one whether it was right or wrong. This one wasn't super bullshit, which was good. Some fucking DP questions and shit are just like, you can make an argument for any of them, but these were pretty clean. Yeah, that's what I was expecting in the Q&A. The kid would have some fucking unholy, super specific, like, ultra. What's on the detective's handbook? Courts section, Mirage, fifth down. Something like that. My rewards. The 1 BP and attack 1 gem. A pat on the back. My favorite. The gladiator belt. The good one? I'm guessing not. I get another grail locket. I didn't really understand anything you said, but it was still awesome. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but good job. Yeah, dude. She's very head empty. The holy locket. Adios. Adios' locket. What's this one? Oh. Well, can't use that shit. Yeah. Turn these in. I kind of want to go to bed, but I want to know what's happening. I've been out and about all day. I've been awake for a really long time, but I want to know what's going on with this wee lass. I want to see her go sicko mode, dude. Okay, sicko mode.
次の発射時刻はタイミングが良かったな。
来るって何が？
ああ、キーヤが乗りたがってたものだよ。
早速来やが。
大きな車だ。
キーヤ、これがバス。
うわあ、いっぱい出てきたよ。
なあ、病院にこれに乗って俺たち。
キーヤ、これに乗るの？ロイドたちも一緒。
ああ、もちろん。
Ride the bus with your two dads.
早く乗ろうよ。
足元に気をつけろよ。
It's the Higginbottom bus. The Higginbottom school bus.
すっごく綺麗だね。
声が大きいって。
申し訳ないっす。うるさくしちまって。
Yeah, I'm turning on the turbo motor and the bus to hell.
いいのよ。子供は元気なのが一番だわ。
はは、どなたかのお見舞いにでも行くのかね。
いえ、ちょっと病院の先生に相談することが。
ねえねえ、あっちにちっちゃい島が見えるよ。変な形してて面白いね。
やれやれ。
大好評。
Yeah, dude. I mean, we should thank Ryukishi. He raised the quality of all other media. And that included a bus by riding Higginbottoms. Not many people can say they've done something like that.
どうやら車に乗るのは初めてみたいだけど。
I'm still getting smiles from Higginbottom years later.
もしかして
Powerful VM.
鉄道や飛行船。
それで。
ああ。医科大学キーヤが忘れちゃったことを思い出させてくれるかもしれない。
So, she only remembers being on a table with the light, and it wasn't a particularly great memory, but she kind of doesn't know for sure. I'm waiting for some sicko mode shit, man. Yeah. Is somebody gonna throw her on a table in here, do a little rooting around in the brain? Gonna trigger some PTSD.
ロイドとランディは
大切な思い出だって取り戻さないでどう？
キーヤ、頑張って思い出してみ。
ああ、ただまあ。
よし、そんじゃ受付で神経借り。
Sis gonna be here. She gonna be head over heels for the kiddo.
セシルね。
お、セシルさん、どうもお久しぶりっす。
二人とも記念祭はお疲れ様。
正直とんでも。
またその後の1週間がいろいろ。
その割に。
ロイド、このお姉ちゃんも。
ああ、セシルねって言って。
そんな。まさかロイドが私に内緒で。
He always gets the wrong idea, dude. She probably thinks he's had a kid or something. I thought she knew her.
まさかロイドが私に内緒で結婚しちゃったなんて。
Jesus, dude. Another fucking head empty, man. Nothing but fucking air in there, dude. Cavernous void.
はあ。ねえ、あなた。キーヤだよ。
キーヤちゃん。ロイドには似てないけど、ひょっとして。
セシルさん。
ああ、落ち着。俺がキーヤの父親って。いくらなんでも。
あら。 く考えたらそれもそうかもしれ
Chick
ない
is a
わね。
fucking airhead, dude. Yes, he had a daughter. He had a fucking kid when he was like in grade school or something. Like she's gotta be like at least like 10 to like 8 to 10 or something, and he's like what, like 20? 20 something?
いや、
Christ
考えるまで
almighty,
もない。
man.
セシルさん、そんな天然なところも素敵だぜ。
Randy looking on the bright side, man. Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty fucking heavy duty, man. I feel, how is this the top medical institution in the known world here? When she's fucking hired on, man. I mean, she just must fucking like heat up the food in the microwave for the patients or something, dude. I mean, maybe she has that on switch, man. The professional switch. Yeah, the only hospital, probably. Probably not a whole lot of choices.
9歳くらいのキーヤちゃんのパパであるはずないのに
Well,
ね。
maybe like 9.
そもそも
だってなんだか直感的にキーヤのパパってロイドだったの？キーヤ知らなかった。
いやいや違うか。
ねえランディ君、そうやって2人が並んでると。
いや、確かに全然似てないけど、確かに。
そうなの。
ロイドがパパか。ロイドじゃなくて。
今まで通りでいいから。
そっか。でもセシルってキーヤ、セシル大好き。
私もキーヤちゃんが大好きよ。気が合うわね、私たち。
The fucking airhead personalities, dude.
間に馴染んじまったな。
Together, they have one brain cell.
それはいいけど、なんかどっと。
それでキーヤちゃんの記憶だったわね。
ああ、この病院にある神経科にキーヤを見てほしいんだけど、どの先生に頼めばいいのかな。
So tragic. Randy kid. Scooter-chan. Randy, no Bandy.
あなたたちも面識があったんじゃないかしら。ヨアヒム・ギュンター先生よ。
あの人が神経科の？
そうだったのか。
普段はああ見えて外国の医療機この病院では薬学。
それじゃあキーヤのことはあの先生に相談すれば。
きっと早速受付に行って。
Doctor,
はい。
release her sicko mode
わかり
inhibitors.
ました。それでは研究室へお通しします。ヨアヒム先生ならちょうど時間が空いているそうです。
I want our dudes to not even be able to stand. Her murderous aura is so strong. Her knees just buckle.
研究棟にある研究室まで直接お越しくださいとのことでした。
そうですか。よかった。
それ、
ありがとう。
キーヤちゃん。
はい。
この病院でセシルサボりがちな先生方にも見習ってほしいくらい
She
で
ain't
す。
smart, but she works hard. You know, that's just okay.
あんまり無理をして。
そういえばヨアヒム先生の研究棟の4階ですけど。
いや、多分大丈夫だと思いま
The
す。
lab. Ooh. What
Yes.
dark secrets
それ
await.
じゃ。
I could do what I used to do and cliffhang you guys just for a laugh, but kind of want to know myself.
ここがそうみたいだ。失礼します。
ああ、待っていたよ。どうぞ。
はい。キーヤ。
Gonna shit bricks when she sees them. Is there a table in here? No, not quite. Yeah, he's got all the fish.
やあ、ロイド君。それにランディ君だったかな。
This guy's sus though, dude. Still.
記念祭中はどうも。おかげでなかなか楽しかったよ。
先生も相変わ
その、すみません。アポイントなしに押しかけてしまって。
いやいや、ちょうど仕事。それで記憶する。
はい。
ねえねえロイド、このメガネのおじさんが記憶。
おじさん。これでも若作りなつもりだった。
いや、先生は。
おーい、こういう時はお世辞でもお兄さん。
いや、そういうフォローは余計に切なくなるんだけど。
Randy's pity, dude.
まあいい。詳しい事情と経緯を聞か
He's
せても
not
らおう
that
じゃないか。
fucking old, man. He looks young as shit. I mean, I guess he's anime old, right? He's at life's end at 22 or something.
なるほど。となると、そのシスターの指摘通り。
そうですか。なんとか回復する手段は。
正直、脳神経や脳細胞の記憶喪失になる原因は、それこそただまあ。金谷君。
いいよ。
ここ数日、頭痛がしたり。
頭痛？
頭が痛かったり、気持ち悪かった。
となると。
何か。
これは僕の何らかの薬物が影響している可能性は。
薬物？
薬で記憶喪失が起き。
ああ、そういう症例も薬の成分が神経系のただ多くの場合、心神喪失や君にはそのまま当ては。
確かに。
だな。
ただまあ、薬学の分野未知の効果を及ぼす薬物が開発され、その意味では神経系の異常と薬。
なるほど。こちらで検査。
ああ、ただし時間がかかる上に記憶が取り戻せる。それで良ければになる。で、最低でも3日間、できれば1週間ほどは検査入院してほしいところだ。
最低でも。
薬物に関する検査はそれなりに体内から排出される成分を科学的。入院と検査費用に関してはどうする？
3日くらいの間。
別にいいけど。
それなら着替えや私物などがあるなら
ええ、それは後ほど改めて用意して持ってきます。
Oh Lord, sus man. Either sicko mode, PTSD, or our man's gonna chat angle on us. He's gonna Weissman, dude. The hospital. One of the most famous places for things to happen.
ねえねえロイド、ここに泊まるのはいいけど。ダメだったら我慢。
いや、この病院に泊まるのは。
そうなの？それじゃあロイドと。
俺たちはいつも通り。でも毎日ちゃんとキーヤの顔は見に来るから。
ロイドたち、キーヤいらない子ね。
そんなわけ。
ちょっとの間、その後は今まで。
そんなの知らない。ギルドも病院も。ロイドの
バカ。キーヤ。
やれ。
ああ、もうすみません先生。
まあ結果が出るかどうかもキーヤ君が落ち着いてから。
はい。
まあ記憶が何かあったら相談に乗るから、こちらも記憶障害について。
ありがとうございます。
その時は。
バカ。バカ。
参ったな。
それはそれで嬉しいとか。
とにかく、
雫だって別にどうしてみんなそんなに。
Dead center.
どこだろうキーヤ迷子になっちゃった。
Oh yeah, do you remember Arios's daughter? Yeah, me neither.
お父さん今日はいつ来るのかな。ねえねえ
I visited her once of my own free will. Other than that, we haven't seen her again.
ねえ何がひょっとしてお魚だ。私には見えないけど時々パシャって跳ねる。あ、本当だ。いっぱい。キーヤも釣りってしてみたい。私は雫。キーヤちゃんもここにはお見舞い。キーヤの記憶を見て。記憶？あのメガネの先生がロイドたちと離れ戦略逃げてきちゃった。あれロイドたち。ねえねえ雫、なんでさっきから。私目が見。キーヤも記憶がないし。そっか、何にも覚えてないの。でもロイドたちがいるから。私もお母さんはお父さんがいるし。
Little bonding. Jesus, Lloyd. What did he have to fucking stop to get 5 fucking course lunch or something, dude? Motherfucker just walked out the fucking door and it's already fucking night, dude. It was daytime when she was talking.
それでね、それサイトっていう犬。なんか偉そうだけどモフモフ背中を描いてやると大きな犬さん。雫もたまに街に来る。その時に一緒にあ、エステルさんたちも頼んだ。あ、エステル、雫も知ってる。たまに街に出たお父さん。
しずくちゃんと一緒だったか。
しかし随分と子供は馴染むのが早いな。
Oh. We actually get to see him interact with his own daughter.
アリオスさん、
その説はどうもす。この前の件を仮に思う必要ところで。
ああ、ミシェル。
そうか。
まさか見覚え。
いや、娘は雫は行儀がいい。それでどうな。
ああ、なんだかすごく
そうだな。あの娘にだが関わったからには。そして
はい。
お父さんはロイドにランディ。
気づかれちゃったか。
How did Arios get his scar, man?
おかえり。お仕事大
It's
変だね。
Arios' lore.
いや、今回はそうでもなかった。ただいま。
この人雫すっごく背が高い。それになんか強そう。ロイドさんたちも。
あキーボードな。
いえ、私の方こそ。ところでロイド、キーヤ絶対にここに泊まらない。
ああ、がでもここに仲良くなったみたい。
本当？でもロイド、キーヤちゃん困っ
ごめんキーヤ。
でも雫ともうちょっと話したいな。
また遊びに来りゃいい
We'll
だろ。
visit again. Oh, Randy. I remember when the last time we promised we'd visit again. It's been months, Randy.
しずくちゃんが町に来た時に遊びに来てもらったっていい。
その時はどうかよろしく。しずく、抱き上げ。
アリオスさんは今日は
ああ、一泊するつもり。キア、今後もしずくと仲良く。
しずく、またね。キヨちゃんも。
さてと、
Fucking Arios
俺たちもそろそろ
McLean,
帰る
dude.
か。
そうだな。いつ
そういえば、キーヤお腹空いちゃう。今日の晩ご飯。
それじゃセシルに、
まったくなんたりしたいだ。
The Mafia.
たかが警察
The
が先に
chest.
手打ちを申し入れる。言葉もありません。
ですが、例の人形は会長が何？
黙ってろ。いずれにせよ侵入者を許したのは
はい。
あれ以来ハルトマンギチャゆえどもの構成も会長、未だクロスベルにおけるここでヘイゆえの構成をなんとかしのげる保証がどこに。未だインとやらの首一つ。そうは議長のしこうなったら手段決めた。
The Trump card.
会長、それは
That. They said anything's fair game. Are they gonna escalate, man? Open warfare?
ための保険を使うというだけの
Fair enough.
ですが、あれはリス警察はともかくギルドに嗅ぎつけられる危険も。その前にとっとと兵ゆえを叩き潰せばよい。
Well, it is something that could hurt civilians, I guess. Yeah, the first time you see the chest and you're like, ooh. And like 10 years later, it's still there, but you know it's like some level 10 zillion chest or something. It might not even be in this game for all I know.
用意した流通もクロスベルの裏社会の覇権。
お疲れ様でした。はい、お疲れ様でした。さすが皆さんです。さすが皆さんです。
Oh, I think this is the best spot. The cliffhanger. What is the fat, bald, ugly bastard gonna do? If the Bracer Guild's gonna get in, then it's gonna be an ethics hurting civilians issue. So, oh, adios, adios. But anyways, thank you folks for watching. We will continue tomorrow. I'll be starting a little earlier. But we'll be going for probably about as long in terms of like, you know, it'd be right around now. It might be a longer stream. We'll see. But yeah. See how it looks. I had a pretty long stream today for being out for most of the day. So. Yeah, we'll just keep cranking on this. Probably after this it'll be Chaos Head Noah. And then maybe we'll do some indie stuff. They're sending me the new Shantae. Or it's not super new, it was like a year or two old at this point, so we'll do that as well. Probably after Crossbell. We'll see from there. Yep. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Thanks for watching, Track.